In a moment.
Okay, we should be live now. So yeah, the tripod came loose a little bit, so I had to screw it in. But yeah, it should be live now. I'll go get gloves, because I forgot. Forgot about those. Where did I have those here? I'm assuming you can hear me. I did check it again before stream, so all should be as they always are, technique-wise.
Yep.
Okay, Helena gave me the thumbs up. Yep, all good, very nice. Thank you for Skelly for being first and Egguna for not being first. I think there's a Skelly saying morning. Can't believe it would be morning at 11, almost noon. But I guess technically it's not noon yet, so morning would work. But yeah, so today we'll have the last of the French drain pipe. So basically what you're seeing here. So this side, this barrel here, it needs to go this way. So we'll have a French drain pipe going from this side to the corner there on this end. Then we need one that goes on the long side here, so this way, and there's another barrel then on that corner, and then the final one goes sideways like this. Try to see that I can make your sideways line. Hello.
There is a little pudding for the Pepe Avant.
Yeah, there's some water on top. On top of those. 10-hour stream sounds madness. Like gaming stream, I would at least say is a madness one. But then again, it was a good game. It's the only thing I'm thinking about at the moment too. Like how when I get back to against the stone. I don't know. It's been years since I streamed for that long. Okay, at least it's not every day then. Yeah, so we fixed the tripod there. I think I have like one other 12-hour stream from COVID time. So I see, what were you playing then? All good, yeah, very good. Get ready for manual labor extravaganza. Yeah, unfortunately I don't think there's much Avant thing to be done today. But yeah, the first thing we do is set up the ropes. So that's what Elina is working on there. I guess I could have you guys still here, because we'll need to come closer to get the ropes on this end as well. So I'll leave you here and go help with the rope there. But yeah, there's gonna be, I'm not gonna say a lot of shoveling. I feel like there will be a lot of shoveling as well, but here you can see that the fabric is moving a bit, so we'll see where it actually is. And I think that end there, the closest to the driveway, that thing needs the most shoveling. Pyöräytä se kerran siitä, joo. And then the other thing I would maybe think is, do we put it lower? Se laittaa vähän alemmas. Ehkä tarkempi katsoa sitä, jos se on alempana.
Yeah, we cannot put it too low because of the other one.
Yeah, this one I guess can be here. Yeah. So yeah, then
Do a notch here also, or
I guess you could, yeah.
just go.
There could be a knot there. Just to be safe. Because again, the line here we're making is to keep the French drain pipes outside of the foundation of the house. I think it was Titanfall 2, but I had lunch break in there. Oh yeah, as far as I remember. If I remember correctly, I guess is the acronym there. But yeah, so this side here we have a massive amount of space to put. Yeah, it is. That's the one. So as you can see from this line here that the house has moved quite dramatically from, yeah, we need to tidy it. Also a bit lower maybe.
Yeah.
If possible.
Is it tight enough now?
Yeah, I think it is. Maybe a bit more if it's possible, but then again I would maybe get it lower if.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it low.
Yep.
There.
So I feel like we'll have to put the pipe here on the hill. So I think there is some shoveling to do here as well. But at least there's.
Really?
Because we don't want it to be too far here because there's the road coming in, so that's I guess the reason we'd like
But
to
it is
keep it
easier
somewhat
to,
close.
push the shovel away with the shovel than
Yeah, it is to like shovel
Yeah.
like from underneath. But another thing that we could do is like get as much of the clean gravel from here and throw it to that side, and then get the fabric and like fold it a bit towards here, because we want the side of the like the gravel to be closer to here.
I think we could, do the shoveling after we have put the.
Yeah, the pipes, because then we
Pipe
can
in,
like
we
put
can
on top.
just fill
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was also thinking, that we don't start with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, so I think that side there is the hardest one, because that one has the most shoveling, I think. That side there. And then we still need the rope to go from this side to there, so that we have all the three corners then. Also, camera is quite far. Looks quite sunny today. Yeah, hello Squishy Joshi. Today is weather-wise a lot better day than it was before. But yeah, I'll bring the camera closer to when we decide on what side we'll be starting with. I'm assuming maybe that side closest to the driveway there is what we'll close. But we're first setting up all the ropes here, so that we see where the corners of the building are. Did these pipes need to be elevated in a certain direction? Yeah, so towards the corridor, basically on both sides. But I'll let you do you had a knot ready. I'll let you make that, because we need this one then to next to the electrical posts.
Hold me tea.
Oh dear tea. But yes, I guess we'll start with the one on the driveway there. I'm assuming. I guess one of the first things we could also do is like dig the place for the barrels, so where we place them. So that could be another thing as well, like to start with.
And then
Yeah, the one next to the electrical post should be the one.
it is that one.
Yeah, so the sideline.
Yeah.
Sideway line. So then we should know. I'll take the camera. Do we start with the one next to the one on the driveway there?
Yeah, I would start with that.
Yeah, so I'll bring you guys there.
That's the point where it starts to go down. Oh no, actually.
I feel like we'll do this side then next. So we'll do both of these kinds.
No, I was just thinking, does it go down to the center
Yeah.
or to the corner?
To the center, of course.
Okay, yeah.
So like on all of the sides it goes towards
Okay,
the
yeah.
center here, and then towards the back of the plot.
Then there
So here.
that much to shovel.
Yeah, I guess in the middle part there it was hard to go with the Avant because of the pipes there, so I feel like for that sake there is some shoveling involved. But yeah, so I'll take you guys to the front, and then we'll need to get shovels as well.
Oh no, there has been a little spider making a...
Guess there's some spider activity there. Let's see if I get tripped with this new rope we've been attaching. But yeah, the question I guess is then, which side do we film you guys on? I feel like from this side it will make more sense than from the... Now the question is, do I put you guys in the middle? There's a chance that you don't see the whole thing if I do. If I put you guys on on one corner, then there's again the same issue that you're seeing it from afar then. But yeah, how are you guys? How is Squishy Joshi? What's the weather like in Australia? Good I might. So I guess the other option would then be to have the camera from like here onwards. If I can get it stable enough, that is. Because we've had the tripod fall over once. I was like able to catch it mid-fall, but it was like a close one. So I guess this could be an option. Because if we then start it from this side. Because I was thinking, do we start with placing the barrel there, or do we start with the pipe here? I guess we could also like split so that one does the other. Don't think it matters that much.
I would start with the pipe because that's how we did with that.
Yeah, I think that's how we did it earlier.
Yeah.
Weather here seems to be clear too compared to the last couple of days. It's been raining quite a bit here. Okay, so it's the same weather as we had, because again, like yesterday, we had the like rainier day. But yeah, the camera is not looking too stable here, I have to admit. I'll put you guys maybe a bit further, so maybe that's more stable then. Okay, maybe like this. So we'll hopefully remember to take you guys when we're like halfway there. But yeah, so let's start with the pipe placing then.
Yeah, we need a pipe.
Yeah. So I guess the thing here is that we need to first of all roll this fabric where it's supposed to be. So like this. And this is where the pipe then comes, like starts from here. And we need to make sure the elevation is such that it goes upwards towards that side. Try to see the fabric, that is there enough fabric and where does it end. It's looking like it's going quite far. I don't think we're in trouble with this one. I feel like we have placed enough fabric, because you can also see, well, I can see it's like there, the corner here. So I think we're good with the fabric. So it's looking like we only need to place the pipe and make sure the elevation is correct. So if we place it towards this side here, we should be golden. It's coming in with the pipe. Does it have a muffle end? I think that one's the muffle end. So this one is the one we place here. So I guess the question then is, do we place it already, or? But
I would place it already.
okay, so we then dig underneath it and stuff if needed, or when needed, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. But I feel like there's a lot of digging needed here, so I guess for that sake it would be better to do the place for it first, and only after then push it in. Because I think it's harder to shovel when it's there. So I think we should maybe start with shoveling a bit. Because you can basically see here that it cannot really go much further here this way, so I think we'll turn it a bit then towards there. But yeah, seeing here, I feel like the pathway I've made for it, you can basically see that there's a massive pile of gravel in front of us, so there's a lot of shoveling needed there. We need to make a tunnel for it.
Just like last time.
Yeah, just like last time, yeah. But I've stayed inside the whole day, can't believe this. Well, we just got out ourselves, so we've not been here long. Oh, I see. So yeah, do we start with shoveling then? Guess I can take this a bit away here. Yeah, I was thinking, do we make a way for the pipe here? See what it looks like elevation wise. Yeah, so we'll push the sand away and we take the clean gravel. But yeah, compared to yesterday's stream, this one will be manual labor. But yeah, so the goal for today is to get those 3 pipes in. Shoveling action. Much better for me anyway, since I'm still recovering. Oh yeah, you were having a cold. So yeah, definitely need to recover from that before you start straining. Do we try with the pipe or? Because again, it's hard to see the line without it. I guess we can see the line a bit. Yeah, what I'm thinking is, do we shovel it from this to this side or try to make a? I guess we could also like make a pathway to the middle here. Something like that.
And this is the next pop-up.
Yeah, but I think we lift the pipe.
Like, you know.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. So that's why I think do we lift the pipe away for now. So let's make a pathway for it first before we start placing. Again, the gravel that's mixed up. Shovel ASMR, yeah. Gravel noises.
Oh dear, there is a spider going on the yard there.
Oh dear.
This is a big boy.
There's a big spider here. Yeah. Let's call Nat. You could have thought that the spider doesn't want to come to the crazy spider lady. That's diabolical action. I like how Elina is speaking to you guys like there would be a way for you to hear her, seeing that she was so far away that, and I have the microphone. More spider sound. Do we start with the like that side there on the larger side? There's some sand here which is like there. It's weird to me. We need to put in, I think we might need to put in a like a fabric here to protect it then.
Maybe, yeah.
To this side. Because the dirt is so close.
I think we should connect the pipe first because we do not know how much to dig right now.
Yeah, that's also true. Although we have the rope here. So I guess with the rope we can tell basically where we need to go with it.
Yeah, but how deep?
Yeah, the depth is of course the problem, yeah. Or like the question. True. So yeah, I guess we can now connect that pipe there. It's turning quite steeply. Wondering, do we have a straighter one? Because of course, I feel like this one in the middle there, it would be easier to straighten than in this part here. So do we go take another one? I'll go get a different pipe, see if there's a less angled one. because we do have like extras and stuff, so we should definitely not run out of these, even if we had to like recut them and stuff. It should still be good. Pipe smacking ASMR next. I feel like this is at least a slightly better, a slightly straighter one. And it also has the connector end. But yeah, we need to keep a lot of hydration breaks today, seeing that it's not so warm sunny day.
We need to make it go quite steep at the start because
Yeah, so the
otherwise it will hit the fabric.
yep. Guess an option would be to dig underneath the fabric, but
Yeah, that is true. But
let's
I
see.
don't think we have
I don't think it's that steep.
because we do need that one to be somewhat high.
Yeah.
The corner.
The corner needs to, although of course again we can do it so that the highest part is in the middle of that long way there.
Yeah.
So the different corners can be a bit different, so I guess for that sake it doesn't necessarily need to be like that. I'm trying to push this pipe in there now. Is it in?
I would try to push it a little bit
It's
more.
coming in a weird angle, so
Yeah.
it's hard.
But I think it is quite nicely installed. Oh, there is a spider. In the fabric there is a spider.
Yeah, I see it. I'm not too big of a fan though. Is it in there now?
Yeah.
You were supposed to tell me. Now begins the frantic evaluation of all the apartments available in Tampere. I see, very nice.
Nice.
Very nice. So yeah, the path I made for it is not in the right spot. Can't believe this. So
Yeah.
here is where I...
We maybe need to bend it a little bit that it goes to the path.
Yeah, but I don't know if we can bend it that much. Yeah, so it would be like this.
Yeah. Looks like it is going quite
It's
steep.
looking quite nice. That's very nice. Remind me about it.
It is quite steep.
It also like lifted up a bit.
Yeah, but
Be
still
like
it
this.
is quite steep.
But yeah, I guess that's what we'll deal with then.
Yeah, I would make it steep at the start.
So yeah, do we place it there then? Feel like that's a good spot.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's
Let me go and get my key.
so I guess one of us needs to push it downwards and the other one covers it. 'Cause I don't think it stays where it is without a little bit of help. As you can see when I like press it with my leg, that it goes into this spot where we want it. But if I now let go, it will just jump back up. Do you cover it or do you come hold it?
Yeah, my shovel.
I think we need quite a decent amount of gravel on top for it to stay there. Very nice. Okay, now it's almost holding.
Almost.
Almost. Guess we could measure the rest of it, so
Yeah.
we'd know where to put it. Like, does it go in here? I feel like there it might be.
What?
Because I feel like there it might be going upwards. Do we need to?
It is quite going upwards quite steeply.
Yeah. Can you? Is there anything that you can take from underneath?
Yeah, I think there is. But we are going
Well, there's the fabric again.
the fabric again.
I guess we could go underneath the fabric here. So if we go from here and
Oh yeah. Cool.
try to get some of the ground away. But the problem is that this is hella compacted. Can you hold the fabric?
Yep.
Try to get the shovel in there to get some of the dirt away. Wonder what it will be like now.
I would say this better,
Yeah,
but it
might be racing from here, I guess.
yeah.
Ooh, it's hot here.
I was just about to say, can you push it?
Yeah, I think, do we need to, can we actually, I don't know if we can turn it away so that we could like properly dig underneath it. Because I feel like we would need to also get the fabric visible from a longer distance. Some shoveling is needed. I feel like I need to put it all the way, because if it starts rising from here, it's gonna mess up. So I'll do it all the way until the pipe ends. So like this. Yeah, I will come. Is it actually? Yeah. It's going backwards.
Level.
Yeah. So now it's level. So, but it will be easier to.
Put it here.
Yeah, so it's easier to lift it.
Yeah, it is. I think that might be it already. Let it start on fire.
Yeah.
Yep, it did.
That's good.
But then I think it will go downhill here. Actually it doesn't.
So it's still good. It's looking good.
Yep. Maybe I let it go a little bit higher. Just a little bit. Yeah. Good. Oh, I'm messing with the yarn or line or whatever it is. Good. Again, I would like to get it a little bit higher.
Yeah, that's looking good. I don't know if we can make it like the last bit here. Should we measure it yet? Because we'll connect the other pipe to it and
Yeah.
it will probably mess it up. So I think we'll bury it up until somewhere like here.
Yeah.
That should be good. So I'll place my foot here so it hopefully won't move when I fill it then. So now we're covering this one since the level is good. Covering. So yeah, then we get another pipe. Do we take a measure, like an approximate measure, how long it would need to be to see if we have a correct length ones already?
Yeah, we good.
Can you find the measuring tape? I will move the camera because I think it doesn't make sense for you to be here since we'll be up there already. Easy pipe, yeah, that wasn't actually too bad. Because again, I feel like this side will be the harder one. Or like the hardest one. But yeah, I'll move you guys. I think I could maybe move you guys to either this side here. I guess this would make the most sense. I was thinking of going there where the car is, but since the trench is on this side, I think it makes more sense for you guys to be on this side. I think you can see the end of the previous pipe, yeah. And then the corner there. But yeah, I guess this pipe will be the hardest one then, because there's a lot to dig. And I feel like we also need to put in some fabric to the side there to protect the pipe. Like we could just enclose the pipe. We need a little bit. But yeah, so the next barrel would be somewhere like here, I guess, then. If we want it to be in the corner, sort of. So we'll take the measure from somewhere here. Can you go and take the other end? So we don't need it to be like 1 centimeter tolerance. Okay, so it's for more than, so it's 5 meters is here. So it would be like 5.5, I guess. But the longest ones are 6 meters, so it's not that far from like a full one. I don't think we have a pre-made ones that are like 5.5. So I think the long ones, 6 ones, 6 meter one should be good. So either take like a unused one from there or from the back of it.
Use the bendy boy.
I don't know if we want to do the bendy boy here, because this one will be the hardest.
Yeah.
Hardest to get straight, so that we don't have to dig in like massive amount through here. Because you can see with the rope here that actually the rope is a bit loose there. But I guess it's still right there, the line. So we'll need to dig in through the driveway there. Unfortunately that I haven't gone long enough there with the Avant. I wonder if I could still drive it to here, because it would be so much faster to just take 2 scoops and yeet them away
Yeah, that's true.
than it is to use this. Because I think I maybe, wait, can I? Because I was thinking, can I drive it from the garage side? But there's the pipe there in the way, so I can't do that. There's also another ropes in the way. I guess we'll do the shovels. Guess it's shoveling then. So let's do some of this and then have a hydration check in the middle. I'll put the measuring tape there. Let's hopefully not forget it there. But yeah, so basically the line would be something like this. This here, I guess. So I just to see if it's all gravel here. Feel like it is. Yeah, you can start from there. I'm getting curious where the gravel ends on this side. So far it's all gravel. But it's also hella compacted gravel here. Oh yeah, it's getting some gravel feedback from the stream. But yeah, the weird part is that dirt pile there.
Yeah.
Like, what is that from?
No,
Where is that coming from? Oh, I see.
No,
Ooh. Ooh. But yeah, luckily there's a little bit of a breeze,
yeah.
so it's not like,
We need to get rid of the dirt.
yeah. Because again, I think we need to put in a fabric. But yeah, we wouldn't want it to be on the gravel there. Yeah, I have to blow my nose. Yeah, I'm also curious where the fabric is. So I would like to think that it's somewhere close. Oh yeah, it is there, so it's not too far. So maybe that lump of dirt is something that just when they were delivering them has like fallen here. Also, hello Tatti Siili. I've been lurking here in a few streams now. Best wishes from the redhead of the Siili community, very nice. I wanted to pop in to wish good luck with the shoveling. Thank you very much.
Who?
It's Tatti Siili,
Tatti Siili.
very nice.
That is, I like the. Oh, is it my friend?
I don't know, maybe. Elina is,
Maybe.
Elina is thinking it might be someone she knows.
Yeah, someone who just moved.
Someone who just moved.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I might
Or
have
is
an
it,
idea too.
someone who lives.
There's no doxing here, so no.
No.
No continuing from that. Elina's also almost saying that someone who lives and then an address and the first and the last name and all that, so can't believe this. There's some. Elina is having some guesses there who it could be. But yeah, thank you very much for lurking. But we all need all the strength in this shoveling endeavor.
What?
We will need all the strength for this shoveling. So much appreciated.
Yeah, of course, this is what I mostly do here. Anyway,
What?
this is mostly what I do here anyway.
Yeah, Elina hasn't been avanting yet at least.
I could try that one.
Yeah, we could see if there's time for that today. For Elina to test out Avanta driving. Although I don't know if there's...
Or I can drive the car quite nicely already. So.
Yeah, there were some diabolical stories of Elina's first times driving a car. I feel like it's now, assuming the rope is anywhere where it should be, I think it's not too bad. I guess it's a bit loose, it's hard to tell, but yeah, if we put the pipe there, just have the fabric all around it,
That's true.
it should be good. So I guess the question then is, how deep do we need to make this? Because I feel like the pipe is already higher up than we are here, like where you're in the way now for me, but seeing that the pipe is there, I feel like it's deeper here, but maybe not here, so.
I don't think we need to go much.
Yeah, I don't think we need to go deeper. Yeah.
Of course, it is easier to take.
Yeah, it's easy to fill it.
Add than,
Yeah, than to take away.
more gravel.
Minutes to go. But yeah, lurkers are much appreciated here, like I think in every community in Twitch, because they are like the lifeblood of the streamers everywhere.
Huh?
Just talking about lurkers
Yeah.
and chat.
My headphones on. I have a little confession to make. I already ate like 2 tubs of
Oh dear.
the
Elina has
Ben
eaten
Ben
2 of the 3 of the Ben and Jerry's. But she's been fast with them. Kelly, can you believe this?
Yeah, the 2 were not very special. The cookie dough is still the
I
best.
see. Cookie dough is still the best.
I was a little disappointed by the 2 others. So
Yesterday's fries that I forgot didn't fare well in the microwave, they were equally bad as cold. Can't believe this. But yeah, I think fries are, usually speaking at least, beyond saving. Like the day after and stuff like that.
Should we try with
With the
the
pipe.
pipe?
Yeah, the one thing I'm thinking, do we dig in the corner for the barrel first? Because I feel like that would be, if we put in the pipe there and then start digging it, it would be interesting.
Yeah.
So for that sake, I maybe would do that first.
But how much do we need to dig?
Yeah, I guess that's also a good question. But still, like with the elevation and stuff, it will be hard to tell, even if the pipe is there. But we need to make room for it at least, because if we put it like here, we need to have a circular. I think we put it like here maybe.
Maybe here with some sandy boy there.
Yeah.
But I guess that is not a very bad.
Yeah, it's easy to shovel as long as there's no rocks in the sand.
Try to get the straight pipe.
Yeah. Just taking the clean gravel here. So we could place it somewhere here. I don't think the spot matters that much as long as it's like outside this corner here with like the accuracy we have. So I guess somewhere like here. Oh, there's also the corner of the fabric there, which is good to know because that's actually for the placement would be nice that we just place the pipe so that they are on top of the fabric all the way, so that's good. But I'm thinking if the pipe is here, then the barrel would be like the middle of it would be here.
Right. Oh yeah,
We need to cut the end of it with regardless.
not hit the.
Yeah, not hit the tripod. And then we need the barrel as well. So the barrel could be somewhere like here. Maybe even a bit further inwards. Would that be good? I wonder if my brother will be at the food festival today as well. I guess this might be the last day for it. But yeah, we won't be going there today because this will already take 1,000 years to finish. Whew. But yeah, I feel like we could take a hydration break soon. Maybe even before we connect that last one here. So Elina is coming in with the barrel. So somewhere there, I guess. Like this.
And this the open size. No, that is closed.
Oh, well then it's like that.
Go up.
Don't step on the rope.
I did.
Can't believe this.
I did.
But yeah, there's some more dirt underneath the corner of the fabric there, so I think we need to dig a bit of it so that it goes better level. But I guess it depends on the height when we get the pipe from there.
Yeah, it does seem to be quite ideal.
Yeah, I don't think we need to dig it much further, at least downwards.
No.
So for that sake, I feel like it's already quite good. Yeah. And I have to say that compared to previous depth of the pipe, I feel like we are in better depth now. Because it was so much like closer to surface last time we were doing this. So I feel like having to do this again is actually gonna result in a better ones, hopefully.
Hopefully. I think we have enough fabric here to
They are now on the paukku there. They were flying in the wind. So most of them are like underneath the chair there. Yeah, you can take that as well. But yeah, so we need to put in a fabric there in the middle. I guess we could also like start out by placing the pipe there, but I feel like the fabric is still a nice thing to add. Although of course, like depending on how much gravel we need to move in and out, it will affect it.
We might be able to use this one, but then we need another one.
Yeah. But yeah, so I think this one needs to be like sort of like this, so that the elevations are correct. Because again, I feel like here we'll do it so that of course this side goes downwards towards the corner there, like the center corridor here. But then this side that we'll go for next, like the midpoint there is where it starts going downwards to us here and then downwards towards the back of the yard. So this one won't be like the highest up point. Instead, the pipe there in the middle of that part there will be the highest point, similar to what we did on that side there. Because it means that this one then doesn't need to be like all the way high up, and the pipes then don't need to be so close to the surface. So for that sake, I feel like that's the smarter choice. Smarter choice for that. But yeah, I'm also thinking, because I have like the water canisters from yesterday, no, not yesterday, the day before. I wonder if it's still good to drink. I guess there might be some weird side flavors side flavors to the water, but I feel like it should be still safe to drink at least still. So yeah, I think we also need the saw then for when we cut the pipe. But yeah, do we place the pipe in there and test it first before we wrap it in the fabric? Because I guess if we wrap it in the fabric now, it would be harder to get the level, like how we know. So I guess we'll place this one in first. So do you go in and hold that other pipe?
Do that.
So I'll then push this one in. There's a small lump of gravel on the end here. It's still long enough. Oh yeah, that's actually an issue, I guess. So I will now pull it. This will be interesting. I guess that's there then.
Yeah.
So yeah, we need to cut it a bit, as you can see that. But yeah, there's pretty much nothing going to waste from this. It's like a smallest amount. But yeah, the rope is actually on the wrong side, so I don't know how we can fix that. Is it? Luckily it's not tight. But yeah, then I guess we could already take this out and cut it. Because we basically know where to cut it from. And I don't think like the length of it will not change that much, even if we have to raise it and lower it. So I'll go get the saw. So we cut it. But yeah, I forgot to like charge up most of the gear. So I did a bit of charging when I woke up today, but like the chat phone is already at 67%. So it's we'll see how long the chat phone will last, because it wasn't like 100% when we started, like it usually is. But yeah, I don't know. Let's go saw the pipe. So I guess then the question is, do we push it in the barrel as well already, or I guess we could wait to see the level first, just to be safe. Because if we need to dig the barrel any deeper, etc., it will be harder to do when it's already connected and stuff. So for that sake, I don't think we should rush it. But yeah, so now I would need to do some estimations as to how long do we need this pipe to be. Again, the barrel doesn't really need to be in like exact location, so for that sake I guess it's not too biggie. So I guess somewhere here would work already. Actually would be better to saw it from the other side, because then I would be able to hold this part of it up. Can you hold the pipe? Upwards.
Upwards.
Yeah. Like so. But yeah, so I guess we'll do the level first for the pipe.
Ah, so.
I think that's what we should start with. I don't know, where do you want to? But yeah, it's looking like it's going in a nice spot. And then I guess we'll need to wrap the mid parts in the fabric.
It's going quite much down. This is how. Yeah. Seems
Probably going downwards. Or is it? That's going nicely. Quite steeply it seems. Like more at least. I guess we would then go in and lift it from the middle there. Or can you lift it from there?
Yeah.
Just get if that works.
Then let's do the
Is it any good?
this perfect.
I think we need to fill it a bit, because otherwise it will just fall down. But yeah, I guess then we'd place the fabric on that side.
Yeah. Yeah, it goes quite nicely underneath, and then we can put some rubble.
Yeah. So if you place this one there,
It needs to.
yeah, you can fold it, I guess. There goes. So we can then put this one. Do we continue with this one here? I guess we might as well.
Yeah. Might as well.
Yeah.
What does chat say?
There's no hydrate redeems. Can't believe this. Chat wants us to dry up.
Not enough for us.
Yeah, have we deserved? We deserved a hydration break. Can't believe this. A first floor apartment that has a glass balcony across the entire apartment. Threat or a possibility? Otherwise, it looks pretty awesome. Yeah, I feel like that's a.
That sounds really delightful.
Yeah, that sounds like a place to be. What's the price range looking like? Sounds diabolical. But yeah, it moves. You can see that it used to be a bit to the side here, so we'll check. But yeah, there's a. Wow, is all I can't believe this.
What?
Skelly redeemed as a hydrate because we were crying. Can't believe this.
Yeah, that's how we get free, or I get free hydration.
Yeah, Elina gets free
So I can
hydrations.
just redeem it.
Elina has the points but refuses to use them. Diabolical. Just shy of 800. Well, that's. I'm assuming it's like a, again, like a studio apartment. So for like a studio apartment, I think it's. I would say for me it feels expensive, but I guess for Tampere and the prices they have there, I feel like it's reasonable. I feel like you're not far away from us, but let's take you a bit closer, I guess. I want to go on to the side where the wind cools us down a bit. Can't believe I'm supposed to spend from my 30,000 points.
Oh,
Can't believe this.
Fooled by me.
Yeah, you got bamboozled by Elina.
Yeah. That's how I make others pay.
Yeah, Elina makes you pay. Can't believe this. Yeah, 50 square meters is nice. Yeah, that sounds good. So for that price, I feel like it does sound like a solid deal. 800
Okay,
a month.
if the location is good.
Yeah, if the location is like halfway decent, I would say it's not too bad. I guess like the first floor is not optimal, but
Yeah. And the housing is something you want to pay. Use your money on if you spend time at home.
yeah, it must, at least for us, we are like the people that spend most of our time home. Take maybe beer Fanta as well.
Did I put the... Oh, there's the...
Yoink. Hello, I'm back. Let's see if I tumble with the chair. Try to sit in the front part here so that I won't like immediately lean back and like fall with it. But yeah, it is sinking backwards. It's just pointing towards the road. There seems to be another one in the same building but into the inner courtyard. Oh, I see. Well, I guess for me I would prefer the inner courtyard to the road. But I guess like there's not that big of a difference. I don't think we would be the kind of people that would be on the balcony regardless. Like I don't think it's even about
Yeah.
being the first floor or not. I feel like we
Yes.
still wouldn't be there much.
And definitely if it is not the first floor or the second one, there's no like difference if it's to the road or
Yeah. I think it's the only when it's the first floor that it has a it makes a difference.
yeah.
But yeah, we're almost done with the 1/3, so the first pipe. And I
Yeah.
still think this is the hardest one, so the others hopefully are easier. I guess the long way there is like the long one is will be a bit harder because it seems that we need to do a lot of shoveling there as well for the side.
Yeah.
But it's also, since the gravel is mostly taken away from the other end, it will be easier to shovel than here, because here there wasn't that many places you could just get it to. I think 99% of people just use it as an outdoor storage and close the binds if they have any. Yeah, agreed. And like the 1% then uses it for like cooling if possible, like they keep everything open and hope for the best. At least in like the older houses where there's like no AC, they just like try to keep it open so that they would get some fresh air from the, like we do sometimes. No, mostly nighttime I guess is when we open any.
Yeah, I opened the bedroom
Yeah,
window before I
bedroom
go to
windows and
bed,
stuff.
and you shut it when you come to bed.
Yeah.
But during daytime we cannot keep the
Yeah, it would
windows
just
open
like
that
warm
long.
us.
Yeah.
And then there's also like the smoking issue and stuff. So when you
Yeah.
try to ventilate,
Yeah.
like older houses, people still smoke in them, and
Mm.
that's an issue. So how old is it actually, the apartment? Because that's also has like an effect on
And
the
of course
price and stuff.
some use the balcony to grow a lot of
Yes, of course. Like it's also like a
cucumbers and tomatoes.
greenhouse type of thing. Like
We
if it
have
has glass around it.
tomatoes nest.
Nope.
Yeah.
We haven't had like tomatoes for a year or so now.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't remember what the excuse of ours was for not taking them. Because my mother is crazy with them. Mother likes to grow tomatoes. I don't remember if it was that we were supposed to start building here or what was there.
Yeah, we went sure.
Yeah, I think we were like debating whether we can start already last year or not.
Yeah.
Brand new 2017. Okay, yeah, that's good.
Okay.
That would mean that the like smoking and stuff is banned.
Yeah.
Because it's really hard to like ban smoking on balconies and stuff after the building has been constructed and when like the first rules have been written up.
Yeah.
Because after then you need like a majority vote for that to go through. Oh, actually, was it even? I don't think it was even majority vote. I think it was like everyone has to agree on it or something. So that's why, like, if there's only one person that wants to smoke there on the balconies, they can just like tell them that no, denied. Also, hello, Uncle Jones. Good afternoon. Very nice to you to catch us.
Of course, the 2017 is good that it is not that new that there are, all the malfunctions have
Oh
been,
yeah. If there's anything that needs to be fixed, I think that's already been taken care of.
When my friend of mine bought the brand new apartment, the tiles in the bathroom fell down.
So yeah, there was some shoddy work done on those. Like the new constructions, they can still be issues on them.
Yeah,
So.
there are. It's quite crazy.
But yeah, how are you, Uncle Jones? What's up with you? We are now. I don't remember what was the last phase you've seen, but we are now placing French drain pipes, and we've now done it twice. So this is the second time we're doing it. So we've gotten quite good at it, I hope. So there was some measurement error here, so we had to redo the corridor of between the buildings. And then we're now placing the French drain pipes again because we had to take them out since the building moved, basically. Well, it didn't move, but the where we assumed it was moved. So there's some fixing done now. Yeah, always gotta be skeptical. Yeah. But I think like that around 8 years old house is like an apartment is a solid one.
Yeah, that is
And again,
quite
of course, since you're rental, it doesn't really matter if there's some
true.
problems with it. It's not like you're locked in it.
Yeah. That
I'm
were
well about
live.
to go and see the song festival parade. Oh, I see. That sounds nice.
Oh.
Live music is always nice.
Oh yeah.
I like mostly because again, like the only genre I don't really listen to is rap, and like anything else I really like, especially live music. I can like easily tune into because there's something different about live music to like just listening to music.
Yeah. Yeah, it was very nice when we went to the game music concert.
Yeah, yeah. So there was a
Was it?
concert here, like close to us.
Was
In
it
like,
spring?
yeah, I think
Was
it
it in
was.
March?
Yeah, I think it was March or something.
Yeah.
So there were like songs from Witcher and stuff like that.
Yeah. It was very nice.
So that was cool. But there was, I think, like I noticed sometime after that, there was even like an advert that there was like a whole concert of just Witcher songs. So that would
Yeah.
be nice. But I think that was only like in Poland. So I don't think
Yeah.
it's something that we can attend to, but it would be nice.
We will use our house budget.
Yeah, there's no
Go
house
to
budget.
Poland.
There's no house budget, but we'll still go to Poland with it. I think the last time I tuned in on was on Easter. Oh, I see. So it's been that long already.
Oh.
I'm trying to think what we were doing back then, but it could be that we weren't like even doing construction back then, because I think we started on like the excavator here was here on the 28th of April.
Are you going to
So I will show you the.
your uncle?
I'm gonna show Uncle what the plot looks right now. So there's a massive amount of gravel and some more pipes
Like
protruding from the ground. But yeah, it's like Alina said, that it looks like it's some kind of like a bumper car / like a racetrack for like some kids to go on it with the amount of hills and stuff around it. So there's there's a lot of progress, I guess, since Easter. Can't believe it's been that long. So yeah, something has happened at least, even if we have had to redo some stuff. But yeah, it's also looking more and more that we won't be able to finish even the side building. So that's what we were hoping for. So like we could go building that for this year. But it's looking like we'll be making it up until the foundation is complete. Yeah, it sure looks different compared to when it was just empty. Yeah, I think that's what it was back then. Because I think that was maybe the streams that we were here like burning and collecting some of the branches and stuff. Could have been like one of those streams, like the earliest streams, like before the construction even like started. So yeah, it is surely different now. But yeah, so it's looking like we'll be doing the foundations this year, and then we'll just cover them up for the winter, and then continue again on spring. But it's like there's still, I guess, slimmer of hope for that to be not the case. But even if like we'd get from like the banks like green light within like few weeks, we'd still need to like think hard if it's still like possible, because we're already in like July. So there's not that many months left for building, and then like when we order the roof elements and the sort of like the insulation bricks for the walls, that will take 4 to 6 weeks, is what they told me from the manufacturer.
Nice.
So the 4 to 6 weeks, if we were to order like let's say within 2 weeks, would still be like far into August. So
Yeah, and there could be delays also.
yeah, of course there could be delays, but still, like if we were to order them, I guess the assumption would be that the schedule they have would hold. So yeah, so it could be that we'll just do the foundation. But then the big question mark is what will be streaming throughout the winter.
We have a shed to build.
Yeah, but I guess the winter time would be inner work, so
Yeah,
like
true.
inside stuff, and I don't think we have much insides to do. But yeah, there's the shed we have ordered a long time ago already, so that we could build that still, even if the foundations are complete. But yeah, a lot of construction has already happened. It's like it's harder to look back on like what's have been done when you're like trying to keep your eyesight on what's coming up. But I guess it would be good to pause at times to see what the progress has been already. But yeah, the weather is like, it would be, I would say, the perfect summer weather, but for this kind of work I would prefer it to be a bit more cloudy and even a little bit more windy.
Yeah, a little bit windy would be nice.
Because it is a bit windy now, but it would be cooler if there was more wind here.
Yeah.
So I would like that.
But does keep the mosquitoes away quite nicely.
Yeah, there's not that much mosquitoes, but I guess it's also
Yeah,
the
of course,
sun.
the sun, yeah.
Yeah, the direct sunlight
True.
is also something that the mosquitoes I don't think like. But yeah, let's check that I didn't miss any.
So is this the main day for the food festival?
Yeah, I think this is the main day for the
Yeah,
food
they
festival we were
have
yesterday
good
at.
weather for it.
So yeah, they definitely got blessed by today's weather
Yeah.
compared to yesterday. So we were yesterday on the food festival, me and my brother, and the stream was there as well. So you guys were getting some
Yesterday
glimpse of it.
was perfect for you guys.
Yeah, for the stream I think yesterday's
Yeah.
weather was better because if it had been like this weather yesterday, it would have been packed.
Yeah.
Because I think they had like sold that stuff on Thursday already, so it was like a better weather then. So it would have been the same as then. Unless of course everyone thought that they'd go in on Thursday and then it would be less people there. But like from last year I think they had like a equal amount of people and like a bit more on the Saturday main day.
Yeah. Next we need to go to the amusement park.
I don't know why. I don't think there's much that we can do there. If we had like small children, I guess it would be nice
Yeah, we
to
should
go
take
into like the
someone
parks.
else's small
We just
children.
kidnap someone's kids and go to an amusement park. Yeah, that sounds like a...
Yeah, we would get very nauseous.
Down here over the small river across from you, we've had rain ever since the start of June with 1 week without it. Oh, that's diabolical. Because we've had some rainy seasons here as well. Like yesterday was an awful weather, but for us it hasn't been like a... It's only been like a few days and then it's been a bit like nicer again.
Yeah.
It has been colder than summer, so like
Yeah,
normally,
definitely, yeah.
because everyone keeps saying that it has been like the coldest summer for like years at least.
Yeah. But I guess that is what they almost
It's
always say.
I think that's like a gripe every year that people
Yeah.
have, but I feel like this might actually be true for it hasn't been like, I don't think we've gone past like the Helleraja, which is like the if it's hot or not. I think it's like above 25 or so.
But I think June is still quite cold.
Yeah, like midsummer is usually where the summer starts for many
Yeah.
people, so I feel like we're now just getting the summer weather, so
Yeah, and I think the August is
yeah,
usually the hottest.
equally hot at least
Yeah.
than July.
Yeah, equally hot. Yeah, true.
But yeah, having that much rain is depressing. At least in here it would be like, I think the few rains we've had a lot of it. Like the few times that we've had it has been like hella depressing, but I would still take that over like a long period of small amount of rains.
Yeah.
I think the highest we've gotten thus far has been 24 Celsius. Okay, I see. Yeah, so it's been like the same I think for us as well. So it hasn't been that hot yet. I don't know what it's like right now, what the forecast is saying. Because I don't think it's gonna be like a 25.
The forecast was saying something like 16 or...
Yeah, it's now
15.
saying like 14, but definitely more in the sun here.
Yeah,
But I guess
definitely.
with the wind it could be
Yeah.
something like that. So yeah, it's not hot here either. But I don't think we've had it like at 25 yet.
No.
So not yet at least.
In the sun maybe, but not...
Yeah, of course
or,
in the direct sun you can get that hot. But yeah, for me, and like working here on the plot, I wouldn't like even want that. Like for me, I definitely wouldn't like the 24. So for me, I'm not complaining. Not complaining about this weather. As long as it's not raining, like you said, that it will be raining every week until like there's been 1 week of no rain. Although when we were working with the Avant machine, it doesn't really matter if it's rain or not. But there's so many work phases that you have to like get out of it and do something. So for that sake, I guess the cloudiest weather is just the best one, without any rain. But yeah, I guess we can then continue a bit.
Yeah. Contemplating whether I leave my phone in Paltu because this my couch is getting quite quite hot.
Very nice. Very nice.
So my phone doesn't.
So I'll go and get my gloves. So we'll go in and continue with the pipe installations then. Coming back. So yeah, I don't know if Uncle Jones, if you've even seen this caravan we have. So this is something I worked on end of last year. So this is like our base of operations here. So this guy here, I can hopefully briefly show you. Your guy's on a tripod, so you won't fit through the door. But so this is the inside.
Puhelimeni sammuu noin 30 sekunnin kuluttua korkean lämmön vuoksi.
Okay, so Ina's phone is shutting down because of high heat. Very nice. But yeah, so there's like a fridge inside there, and in the fridge we have a lot of soda. So we are prepared, prepared for this construction work. There's also like cameras and stuff for like security. Not that there's like anything valuable here, but in case there ever will be, then we'll have the cameras to secure them. But yeah, I put you guys on the same spot as before, more or less. So somewhere like here. Try to remember to move, you guys. Have your neighbors ever wondered why you are filming at times? I know Finns love their 10-meter personal space, but still, yeah, we've like we've talked with our neighbors now and then, and they are all like nice folk. But I think I've mentioned to some of them that I'm documenting this, like our journey of building this house. But I don't think maybe they haven't like really thought of it being like live streaming. And they like, when they hear me speaking English, they steer away. So I guess that's that's the 10-meter personal space with the added English language. So I guess that combination there is enough to keep the neighbors away. But yeah, so this is the French drain pipe that we need to make sure it's level so that it like drops down towards there, so that the water, if it ever gets clogged up with water, like there's plenty of it, it goes towards there then. And then we need to hook it up to this barrel here. But looking at it right now, it's looking like this one needs to be deeper in the ground, so this barrel here. Because right now it's looking like it would go more higher up than it would need to. Neighbors be like those pesky neighbors filming the TikTok again. Yeah, I think some of them might be might be thinking it like that, for sure. But yeah, I was just saying that it looks like from here that this would need to be dug up deeper, the barrel.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
So it needs to go through the fabric, or then we need to dig underneath the fabric, either way, so that it would go deeper. I wonder which is easier here. Like which would be the easier way to do it. Because I don't think there's enough fabric there that it would like easily fold underneath. So I feel like it would be easier to cut through it.
The fabric goes all
Yeah, so it goes quite a long way, so I think we need to cut through it. Can you get the knife? So yeah, this barrel we need to connect. So I guess I'll then remove some more of the gravel from around it, so it's easier to cut the fabric. Yeah, there's a lot of shoveling and gravel ASMR in this today's stream. That just came straight back. Unbelievable. Hopefully not gonna yeet it at the car. Trying not to. Saisiko sen tuohon johonkin? Tiedätkö tuota? Very nice. I wonder what the exact location will be. Should we test it first? Was it like... Which way was it actually? Was it this way? Yeah, this one is
Yeah.
closed. It would be somewhere here, I guess. Seeing that end is there is connected, so something like this would be this place for it. This is where we need to cut it. Yep. Can you lift it above the rope? So then we make a incision. And then we cut with the dig with the shovel into here. Let's hope there's not too much stones in here. I think this side here had less stones. It's like starting out.
Maybe on this side, but the
Oh yeah, that side was diabolical, yeah.
that side was awful.
Yeah, true. I wonder how much. Also wondering if I'm. Doesn't need to be too much, I guess.
Not taking off. Yeah, that seems quite good.
Yeah, it's not looking too bad.
Yeah, definitely not more
Yeah.
because we need to.
So I guess we could then connect this one and then level it, and we'll see how much we push underneath it again.
Because we need to do the pushing only,
Yeah,
not digging underneath it, so we can connect it.
So you would need to, I guess you would need to go in and hold the pipe,
Oh, yeah, there.
because I think I will push it with this barrel. I'm opening the lid. Are there any goals before the snow comes in again, like laying down the base structure or getting the walls up? Yeah, we were hoping we'd go for the walls and the roof, but that requires the bank to give us a loan, and so far they have basically answered very little to us in terms of, like, they have been mostly going on vacations. Can you come closer and hold it still, because I feel like it acts like wobbles. So I will be kicking it forwards. Yeah, now it's in there. So that's all good. So yeah, now the question is to... Yeah, I think it dips there. So yeah, the goal would be to get it waterproof, so like weather resistant before the snow comes in. But like I mentioned, it's looking right now like we won't be doing that because we run out of money before the. So the current goal for this year is to get the foundations done. So you can actually see the foundation molds are the yellow ones there with the rebar in the middle.
I'm not sure they can see it.
Oh yeah, it might not be on the camera, but it could be. So it's on the side there. So yeah, those would be placed and then filled with concrete. So that would be like the end goal for this year. So unfortunately we're not expecting to go very further than that for the reason that we run out of money. So then, since Elina is soon graduating and hopefully getting a job, so we should have better chance of getting the loan next year than like on the springtime. So we should hopefully get to continuing on next year I don't know what I'll do if we have another whole year of waiting. So let's hope that does pan out. So Elina's still checking with the bubble level. But yeah, so after this French drain is placed here, we can then start like leveling the gravel everywhere here. And after that we can then place the foundation molds and fill them with concrete.
Yeah, definitely needs to go higher.
Okay. Do we put in the... I put it on top of the fabric? I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Is it too high up or?
Yeah, it is going very high.
Oh,
So actually,
still like a piece
it's
of
quite
gravel.
rocky.
Oh yeah, it is. Can you, if I push it with my leg, does it go deep at all?
It's quite steep.
Interesting. So it's going steep enough.
Quite steep, yeah.
So then we guess we take away from here then.
Yeah. Much. I'm thinking it's better.
It's also like going up and down here.
Yes.
So when you, so should we cover it actually if it's cold already here on this side? Do we cover
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Can you come in and make sure it is?
What?
Can you make sure it's good here? It hasn't moved.
I just did, but maybe I will do it again.
Yeah, because I was thinking because there's so much air everywhere here, so it's looking like it might have moved. So we cover it up until there then.
Yeah.
So we'll place some gravel here. It's shoveling work.
Not sure if the chat can see us.
Do You be coming to disco. What the hell is this, Sebastian? Sebastian coming in dancing here. Yeah, can't believe. What's the meaning of all this then? Sebastian, my co-work. Oh yeah, ikkuna is changing. Yeah, there's some gravel you can disco with here.
Yeah, I can have a little construction rave here
Yeah, construction raving coming.
with hammers.
Rat hammering disco here. Is that part already good as well?
Yeah, it is.
Just the most important part of the food fest. Oh yeah, I didn't even realize the food festival. It then has a disco, it seems.
Oh, nice. Yeah, is it the place where you got the ice cream?
Yeah, probably there, yeah.
Nice.
Didn't even know that. Can't believe we're missing the...
When do we need to go there?
Yeah, it's already coming.
That's a party animal.
Yeah, I'm known for my disco moves. So I guess that's hopefully staying there. I think we might want to move the barrel if it moves a bit towards the side. I guess the camera is now away from the corner. Let's move you guys here then. Do be or do not be disco. Do share your disco moves with us. That's not for the eyes of non-disco people. I'm thinking, do we move this barrel a bit more towards the side? Reason being that it's now the pipe is turning towards the foundation, so I feel like it would be like this. This would be better. Better for it. Fortunately, it doesn't stay like this on its own. But yeah, hello Frutality, how are you? Also, how are you, Sebastian? Will you be going to the food festival today? Will I see you?
Only ask how are you from the ones who are not Finns.
I already asked Sebastian how are they, so other way I wouldn't be. But yeah, I have forgotten, I was told that I'm not supposed to ask how people that are from Finland are, because they are not used to being asked. But yeah, I sort of did ask, because I did ask Sebastian about how he is.
I think it needs to be a little bit higher.
Higher. Okay, then you need to come and lift it so that I can feel underneath. Mowing the lawn again, so get the F off my lawn. Can't believe this.
But the problem is we cannot lift it very well.
Well, if you don't lift it at all, we don't do anything, so must do something. If you drop it there, is it any better?
might be, I don't know.
We'll check.
I would imagine it does need to go higher, but let's see.
So I'll be lurk like so far, yeah, no worries. Thank you very much for the lurks. Yeah, but I don't know how much higher does this need to be, like here?
Oh, can you hold it there?
I would be okay if I could just see some disco. Actually, I know none, so I
It's
can't
actually
really
very
help you.
nice there.
Can't really help you there. So we just need to fill in enough that my leg is underneath the.
Just to have a little peek of disco.
No peaks of disco here.
Yes. Then you are good for a few years.
Few years worth of disco. Ordered. Can you drop it there now? Is it
It is going sideways. A little bit on that side.
this side?
Because it is...
Can you lift it up? I can try and scoop it from there. Try again.
Yeah.
It's better at least. Wow, you lied to us. You must have learned that behavior from someone. Yeah, there's this one Australian streamer I get a lot of, what would be the word? Inspiration.
Hate.
Learnings. Lessons, I guess. And also, yeah, hate. I get a lot of hate from Australia.
Hate from Australia.
Yeah.
Yes. Australians are boycotting our stream.
That would be the first.
National boycott.
So is the pipe any better now? So this is first of the 3 that we need to get done today. But then it's only been 2 hours, but I feel like we'll be here for a total of at least 4. I would say easily 4. Let's hope we have enough like charge in all of the equipment. Because I did forget to charge them overnight, so they're not full. We're not full when we started. Do you see yourself streaming after construction ends? Yeah, I think I will still stream, because I've already discussed that it would be nice to like make those like resin tables and stuff like that. And I also like it, I think at some point it would be nice to also like stream game development, because I would like to get back to it. So like making more games and stuff, so that would also be nice. So definitely would see myself, and also like this construction will take us years and years, but even then after I would still see myself doing this, because we've now also like done other IRL stuff, not just like the construction stuff, so like cooking and stuff, so I could see myself keeping it up. Definitely. Entäpä suomalainen kansantanssi? Can't believe this. Brutality, can't believe the translations you're throwing in here. But yeah, unfortunately I've never been the one to dance, so I have no dance in me, no rhythm in my blood. Only the Finnish stiffness. But I guess we can feel the sides here, because we can easily see that this one needs to be quite high. I think we should maybe throw in the gravel from the side there, so that the fabric stays mostly in place. Like so. Tanhut tulille. Can't believe Citronelli coming in with that. Tanhu comment. Also, hello Citronelli. You can learn to Tanhut on stream. That would be diabolical streams. Me trying to learn to dance. Dance, dance, dance. Yeah, there's the fabric there.
Yeah, I would leave it like that. It is a little bit steeper at that one section, but it is not very steep at that either. So
Okay, so it would be.
yeah, I would leave it like that.
That's good. There's a piece of fabric I need to patch there because I cut it way too deep. So I put in a
Dear.
bit of a patchwork there. Wonder where do I cut it from? I guess this corner here would do. We don't need much of it. Hello, so I'm taking my lunch break at work, so just stopped in for a bit. Oh yeah, I forgot you were working this weekend. So I think we did discuss it. So yeah, thank you for lurking and stopping by. So yeah, I'll take a piece of this fabric and put it underneath the one we have there already. And again, the knife is diabolical. I was trying to cut it, but instead it ripped it from the side there. So it should speak volumes of how sharp this knife is. And we've talked about it before, but the sharper the knife, the safer it is to use actually, because you need to use less force with a sharper knife. And less force means more accuracy. So there's smaller risk of you hurting yourself with a sharp knife. So yeah, this patch I will put underneath the current fabric. And there we have it. There we go. And then it's more gravel shoveling. But yeah, stream ends with the Yenka show is diabolical. That is diabolical. Oh yeah, the line rope is getting buried again. So that's where the corner of the building will be. Also, moving day looks to be the 31st of August now, so Sunday. Okay, I see. So unfortunately, no candy factory and stuff. Well, it didn't look to be like a match of a place anyway. I don't know if there's that much lost. We'll have to do a separate IRL stream where we go to the candy store in Sweden. Oh yeah. No candy factory. Yeah, it doesn't look like we'll have candy factory. Although it was like tehtaan myymälä, so I guess like factory store. Not the factory itself. But yeah, none of that then. Candy store in Sweden is code for snooze factory. To be honest, the place also I think sells snooze because it's in Haparanda, so like the border city between Sweden and Finland. So basically any and all stores over the border there sell it. And I guess for them it's like a good business, since there will be a lot of people coming in for the candy, so they can get the snooze while they're at it. So I guess for many it's a two-stop place then. But yeah, the prices in that candy place are diabolical, like extremely steep. So for that sake you shouldn't go there. It's just they have basically the best variety, I guess is the word for it. So there's lots to choose from. So yeah, then it's this pipe then that way.
Yeah.
Or then actually we could maybe go do that one first.
We could,
Because I think we need to have that barrel there.
Yeah.
And then we'll do like one pipe from each side towards us and see why the end height goes on. Because I feel like here we at least would like prefer to have it so that it goes like here upwards, and then from there it would go upwards towards us, and then in the middle somewhere would be the highest point.
Yeah.
So it would go downwards towards here and then downwards towards here as well. Best selection, yeah, that's the word. So yeah, I guess then we continue there. So yeah, 1 out of 3 done, guys. Whoop whoop. Oh yeah, do we actually need the saw as well? It's on the pallet there. Maybe even the measuring tape. But yeah, I'll take you guys to this side then. I wonder which side it would make the most sense to film you guys from, but yes, this should work. We'll move you guys again as before. So this barrel here then goes for this side here, so all the way to that corner. So we'll start with this. Start here with the pipe. Oh yeah, that's where I messed up the fabric. So I pierced it with the Avant machine, so we'll have to replace it. So this.
We have a fabric here.
Yeah, we can use that too. That to fix it then. Wonder, do I take a little bit of the crowd from underneath the fabric as well, because I feel like it's going quite steeply upwards. Yes, we wouldn't need to go this steep. There's again a dozen rocks here. So let's make more of a corridor for it. More of a corridor for it to go through. Oh yeah, you're coming in with the pipe. So that would be where the pipe would go then. I see the fabric, I guess it's there. Let's see, I think this is where the previous fabric is at. I wonder what has happened here. What the hell? So I have completely busted it seems, but there's a piece of fabric here. Another one here. I have done some damage, it seems.
Oh, damage.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. What's it looking like if you try to uncover this corner here? I feel like it's folded, but oh yeah, it's not that much folded. It's just
Yeah, seems okay. Do we need to uncover it? Because it's
well, you can see that it's like ripped to shreds here, so
yeah,
that
yeah,
one
yeah,
needs to
there.
be covered for
Okay.
sure. So I think this side here needs to be pushed.
Occupation.
Yeah, we need to get that side there uncovered. I'm also curious about this corner here, like what happened here. Do we just cut it and dig it? Oh yeah, this is weird. Are you winning, son? Right now I'm not sure. There's a small hit I think I made with the Avant machine on the fabric. Here seems to be something completely different. So here's the earlier fabric. Oh yeah, so this is the earlier fabric. That's all good. Oh yeah, so this is the previous fabric, and this I think is the 2 meter.
Okay, yeah.
2 meter one. We put it like sideways here.
Yeah.
So we just I think cut it from like there, then place a new one here, like all the way to where we need it. Or maybe that we just place that on top of where it's been ripped. We'll see.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think regardless we need to get like a massive amount of gravel now.
Here only this okay.
Okay. So then I guess this
But we
part
don't know where
it's there. So this part here needs to be dug out for us to get the new fabric in. But yeah, the weather is a bit too good for this physical labor.
Yeah, it's so good.
It's hot.
I think it is okay from there or there also.
Yeah, but there's so much stuff here. I guess we need to shovel it away a little bit.
Yeah.
Because this one here is like hella high up.
What's the rope there?
I don't know.
We will never know. And it also seems to be a little bit easy.
Yeah, this is some strong rope in there.
There's a glass bottle piece. Oh, and the
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Bottom of a.
broken bottle here.
I see. Don't
Very nice.
hurt yourself.
And these are not even from the same bottle.
Yeah, very nice. So someone has broken a bottle in our plot. Can't believe this. Which one of you guys was it? I won't rest until I've caught you, scoundrels. Folk Music Festival is upon us. I'm heading there right now. I can bring you some Tanhu tips, so we can get some Tanhu content. Can't believe this. Tatti Siili is going to Folk Music Festival and will bring us some Tanhu tips.
Oh no.
Can't believe this.
Okay, now I know who
Yeah, I think I know too.
is it.
Tanhu Gaste.
Yes, very much.
But I'm thinking this would be the route for the pipe. I don't think it needs to be this deep even. And if we put this fabric back here, then this would be now the correct side, and if you turn that fabric towards me, we'll see how much of it.
It is very good.
Well, it's actually not bad if you don't
It's
consider
not
the
that bad. No, we
consider
need
the
just,
ribs in it.
that's there.
Yeah, we just put this.
Do we have some?
Why don't we use this?
Oh, you found one.
Yeah, that's the one you brought. So yeah, the question I guess is if the line here is good for the pipe. I feel like it starts.
It looks quite nice.
Yeah. Guess it's not too bad.
Yeah. And of course at the start it is quite steep.
Can you place this?
Yeah.
I will throw in some gravel on it so it stays there.
Let's stop to see now if there is going to be a good weather at the festival.
Oh yeah, Elina's asking if the weather will be good in the festival, but I guess Tatti could have also already left, seeing that she just said that she'll be going there now.
I just hope there is a good weather.
Yeah.
Not too hot.
Hoping the weather is nice, but yeah, I feel like it's going quite steeply there, but I feel like it's like too low here, so I guess it's might be okay.
Yeah, I think it was going steeply last time also.
Yeah, but last time we don't need to think about it, we'll make it better this time.
Sure. We'll try.
So that's why I'm thinking that we dig from that corner there.
We need to dig a little bit from this. I try.
Is it any better?
It seems so well. It does go, but
yeah,
but it is.
It's better if it goes deep. Yeah. Then we put in.
Maybe we'll take a little bit from this part. Yeah, I think it's good enough.
Okay. So now we cover it.
You don't cover it too deeply.
Just so that it doesn't move too much.
Yeah.
Can't believe. I wonder who. I hope we get a Tanhu learning stream someday. Or I can also teach Saku to pole dance. That would be diabolical.
Oh, that is very nice.
Not a mystery Tatti anymore. Yeah, I think Tatti has been revealed. Also Skelly going with the hydrate. Can't believe this.
Oh yeah.
At this rate I'm going to be at the point deficit in no time. But yeah, I guess we'll go for a hydrate then. With very this weather it's not too bad to.
Yeah, Skelly knows what we need.
Yeah, Skelly knows how do we get.
Skelly is the answering master of our hydration.
Skelly is the hydration master. So I'll take the. I can't believe it's been an hour already since the last time. But yeah, it's exactly an hour it seems.
Exactly an hour.
Yeah, since our last hydration redeem. I need to extend the cool down.
Maybe 15 to 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, time flies when you're shoveling, it seems.
Time flies. What do you want to drink?
I think I'll take a Jaffa, the normal one. Orange type. I even set a timer for this one. That's diabolical. Can't believe this. Now you have another one going on. I wish I was shoveling instead of writing emails. I think I would easily switch.
Oh, that's amazing.
Having done shoveling now then.
Skelly's timing.
Yeah, Skelly is giving us an hour timer it seems.
Yes.
You need to put up another timer for 4 hours and 50 minutes, but that's when our microphone dies. Because I again don't have a timer for it. Yeah, you need to be the manager. Since Citronelli is not doing her managerial duties here, only writing emails. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. But yeah, I also couldn't find my sunglasses. Not that I have like looked up for them that much, but I briefly tried to search them. I don't know where they are. Because I know the ones are in the van.
Yeah.
But I should have others.
I would imagine they are either in the shelf where your I don't know, figurines are.
Yeah, I've looked there. I don't think they're there, but maybe.
Or then
So I
the
tried to
living
look all
room
the obvious spots for them.
in the black.
But yeah, how much points do you get in an hour? Because I was thinking if it's gonna be a point deficit or if it's still like you're getting more points than you're using if you use a 500 points per hour. Because there's also like a multiplier of 1.2 if you're subscribed, so you're getting more points.
Yeah.
More points than just like viewing as a logged in user. But yeah, Jaffa is good as well. I don't know which one is better, Fanta or this one. Both are good.
Yeah, I think I have been craving more the Fanta
Yeah.
recently.
Yeah, I was also drinking more of it now. Because I was drinking a lot of these first.
Yeah, before it was the Jaffa.
I'm trying to drink so that I wouldn't get like blinded by the sun, but I guess I need to put this lower so.
Nice. But your phone is okay. Is it?
Let's see, I'm assuming. Oh, you mean the
The
chat phone?
chat phone, yeah.
Yeah, it's 53%.
Yeah. Not suffering from the heat.
No, because the chat program doesn't take much like power
yeah,
from
yeah,
it,
yeah.
unlike like a stream and stuff.
Ah,
I can't drink orange Jaffa. It makes me think of being sick as a kid. Yeah, I would. I think maybe with the sugary one, I could maybe have the same effect, because I remember the same as a kid as well. So,
yeah.
so for like Finnish kids, when they have like tummy and like vomiting this like stuff,
Yeah.
it's like bad
Stomach flu.
stomach flu, they usually get the sugary kind of Jaffa, so that
Yeah.
like to get some energy in you. So a lot of Finnish kids combine
I
those.
said that it is not actually that good for someone who has a stomach flu, but of course it
I
is
think it's
something,
better than nothing.
yeah,
Better than just plain water.
easier to get the hydration from it.
Yeah, and I guess it's also like even if it comes out, then there's like some sugar has been gotten from it,
Yeah,
instead of just like instead of just like drinking water with nothing on it.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's probably what citronelle is.
Quite easily.
What citronelle is referring to.
Mm.
But yeah, I don't remember having that too many times, so for me it's not that bad. The diabolical stuff I remember from like childhood Jaffa is the sugary kind, and like being in the summer cottage that my grandparents had in the island, and we each got like a bottle, like 1.5 liter bottles, and I remember we drank them from like here, like directly from the bottle, and since you didn't drink it all at once, I remember there were like stuff floating in it, like I don't know what the hell were those, like some spit monsters or something. I remember everyone had those floating in theirs as a kid, and I don't like remember there was like hella good, and nobody wanted each other's, of course, because of those were
Very nice.
you got poison damage from them if you drank from anyone else's bottle. But I don't know what those floaters were.
Do I remember correctly that you were not in kindergarten?
No, I don't think I was.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
I think there was some kind of like a after school activity type of thing, but I think that was like in elementary school already. I don't think, was I even there? I don't know.
So that might explain why you didn't have a stomach flu very often, or the
Oh yeah, because kids that go
Fanta or
into
Jaffa
kindergarten and stuff
yeah.
get more sick
Yeah.
because of all the germs going about.
Yeah.
Jackpot, found and stepped on the only dog poop from the last 2 square meters of the outer lawn between our fence and the public walk. Smelliest part about the corner plot. Yeah, that sounds very nice. So I'm assuming the mowing is going well then, since it's the last few pots then. But yeah, I wonder, because I think we have the same here, that we're supposed to like drive the lawn on the part that's like between the road and us, even though it's not like our plot, but it's like between the plot and the road. So I think that's like on our responsibility. I don't know though.
Oh, I actually noticed last time that someone's dog has pooped on our one of our dirt piles next to the sewer.
Oh, I see. So there's some dog poop on our dirt piles as well, it seems.
Yeah, quite near the gravel.
Very nice.
You guys have come quite far.
Yeah, it sounds good. That sounds good. Some dog trying to invade us,
Yes,
marking their territory.
very much.
But yeah, so I guess once we start putting in the pipe date, I think we'll then can start estimating how long will this take. Because I feel like after we get the last barrel date, it will be quite fast to continue from there.
There's something in your upper lip.
Upper lip,
Lid.
upper lid.
Yeah, and the other one.
Yeah,
Some dirt or something.
is it still there?
No.
I don't know what it was because there was
It was
nothing.
some kind of line. Maybe sweat and dirt.
Sweat and dirt, guys.
That's the eye.
That could never be.
All the eyeshadow you need.
Yeah, that's all the eyeshadow I have. But it could also be like sunscreen.
Guess what I'm going to do next after we have drank our hydration.
You will go in and get the barrel over the pipe actually.
I already got the
Oh yeah, the pipe is there, so you will
No,
push it with me.
no, I'm
Inside
going
it.
to take the camera and I'm going to show them the Pepe Avant inside Avant.
No, there's no redeem for it. What
Yes,
you
but
could
it
show
is-
is the wasp nest,
A wasp nest, yeah, I could
because
show
we
you
haven't
wasp.
shown that one. So I actually forgot to tell you guys, because I was supposed to put it on Discord yesterday, because I took a little sneak peek inside the lid there, and there's a full-blown wasp nest there, like a small one.
Yeah, it is still
I
very
don't.
small.
It's a small boy, and I also sprayed it full of the pesticide, insecticide. So I didn't see any movement from it. So I don't know if it's active or not.
There's nothing.
So I think
I
it's.
also picked in.
So I think it's like abandoned.
Yeah.
So I guess it would be good there, because now it could be like preventing others from making nests.
Mm.
Seeing that there's like a started one there.
Yeah. Yeah, we just need to check it.
Yeah, I think we need to check it once in a while. So.
Yeah.
So we know if there's people or like wasps going in and out. But I guess you can quite easily see if we're sitting here if they go in and out.
Yeah.
So now,
It
now
looks
there
quite
hasn't
regular.
been any. There hasn't been
No.
any traffic now.
I haven't seen any.
So it might be that they actually did abandon it. But they are really fast when making those.
Yeah.
Because it's only taken them a few days, I guess.
And that is a quite nice place for.
Yeah,
so
I think that's like a
think they
perfect
will
spot.
Try it again
Yeah, I'm assuming
at
so.
some point. Maybe I need to crochet the fake nest.
But yeah, I don't know if the actual nest doesn't deter them. I don't know if a crochet one will.
I think it would. They're like the audacity of
The
that.
crochet nest is a good place to start actual nest.
Oh dear.
Just go in it.
roll
Yeah, this is the best kind of nest.
It's very soft and cozy. Warm
Very
during
warm.
The winter.
Yeah,
They stay up
Insulated.
all winter because of it.
very much.
You're looking at the fly.
Yeah, there's some kind of fly roaming around the ground there, going back and forth.
We'll see if I have another driving lesson today.
Oh yeah, true. Also thinking, has Nat already started her trim? I'm assuming she has.
We have a nut break.
Yeah, we could see if she's live. Because I have a streak on hers.
Yeah. You need to take care of
Yeah,
that.
so I have to go see that the streak doesn't get murdered.
I have a good streak on with your stream. Or our stream.
Yeah, that
Or is it your
I
stream?
think it is mine stream, but
I cry.
with it being in my name and stuff.
Yes.
But yeah, Nat is playing
But
clear
I
as
get all
pure.
the money from it.
I'm not seeing any money,
Of
so
course I will. Yes, that's why you don't see any money.
that's also like you're one of the payers in there because you subscribe.
I get all my money.
Yeah, you get all your own money.
I will buy yarn with it.
Very nice.
And rats.
Very nice. But yeah, so I guess we'll continue then.
Yeah, we will continue to the Avant. Oh no, first
Actually, should we just continue for the pipes? It's actually somewhat I'm getting away from here, because I'm also thinking that if we were fast enough, we could raid Nat and not be raided by Nat, because then it's a diabolical if we are here for like 2 or 3 more hours. Nat raids us, and we have to be here for another hour or 2 because we got raided and we can't leave immediately after. So So for
I'm
that
scared
sake,
of not being able to live.
well, I'm scared because your mood decreases by the hour. I've seen that happen, so I'm
but
hoping.
that is mostly during the week
I'm
when
hoping.
I'm already tired.
I'm hoping that's not the case here this time. So I'm running against the clock here, guys. Can't believe this. But yeah, so I guess this one will be the one that tells us how long this will take. Like the last second pipe here. Because the last one should be faster. I'm trying to see if I got the streak already or not. Can't believe it's not telling me.
Yoink.
You got stolen, guys. Can't believe you're that easy to kidnap. You just got yeeted. Chat, you have to put up a fight. Elina's just carrying like your bag of sand. Well, that's actually like effortless how she carries you guys, so. Not even a bag of sand.
What?
That I just told the chat that they need to fight back a bit, that they can't be that easy to kidnap.
No, well, they wanted to see the avat.
No one is saying anything. There were no comments from the chat, so I think this is Elina wanting to see the
what
avant.
chat wants. But
So
is
yeah.
afraid to ask.
Chat can redeem it. There's a redeem for it. A redeem you can do. But yeah, so I guess we'll continue then with some more shoveling. I guess we could now first place the pipe in there. Can you take the camera?
Yep. Yeah, we should, yeah.
So we'll start with placing the pipe and seeing if it's anywhere near. Also, Skelly, will you be streaming today? Asking for a friend. Hello. Yeah, I'm trying to see. I think it starts out quite nicely, but then afterwards I feel like it's diabolical. Also, hello Bogus. Thank you for the subscription. Hellost. Very nice. Yeah, I just said that I think it starts out nicely, but I think we need to make like a pathway for it.
Yeah, we do.
So I guess that's more shoveling needed. I'm also seeing that the fabric there, like where does it go? If it's good or not.
I think we need a little patch
Little patch.
there.
Oh.
But
That's
we have a little one here. Oh, straight into the water.
straight into the water.
There. You push in the...
Yeah, but I'm thinking, do we make the pathway for it first? Because it's harder to dig underneath it. So do we like put in the where we want for it to go first? Well, the length of the pipe.
Do we need to steer it a little bit closer?
Yeah, that's what I'm also thinking. That do we need to take it a bit towards there? So maybe from here then.
But I don't think it matters actually because...
Yeah, if we go for here,
Yeah.
it's far enough easily.
Yeah, it is. Sure. Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's the seam was there. But yeah, how are you, Bogus?
Guitar for the day.
Yeah, I was also thinking if you've done your daily guitaring. So this here would be the route that the pipe would go at, or go on, I guess. Hung over but good, otherwise calm, believe this. Where have you been? So yeah, now we would have
Yeah, we have enough for.
a pathway long enough for the
Yeah.
bike to go on. There's a diabolical bump on the dirt here.
Yeah, I think you have pulled a little bit of the soil under the fabric.
That sounds interesting, but I guess it's possible. So there we go.
But we might already go.
Yeah, I think we are. So let's place the pipe in there. So let's put this guy in here. There's some sand in it.
Yeah.
I'm expecting you to say it. I just keep pushing it and you're not saying anything until I stop it. So yeah, so the pipe then turns.
Oh, the level is still there.
The pipe will turn a bit like this then. I feel like where it turns, we need to make it less steep. So I'll extend this part a bit, so it should be easier to move it. So that's looking good.
It's looking quite good.
Yeah, I think so too.
Is it? Can you push it down a little bit? Yeah, it is. You don't need to do it yet, but I was just asking if it's.
But here it's
Yeah, here it's of course.
on top of it.
Getting quite steep.
So where's the camera aligned? Let's see where it's gonna put you guys on. Yeah, I guess you're seeing most of the action for now. But you're hella sideways. You're like one of the legs is not even outwards. Very nice. Set you up was diabolical. Upgraded my internet to gigabit and was puzzled why I was only getting 300 megabytes. Long story short, my router was bottlenecking the speed somehow, so I had to run a separate cable straight to the modem. That's weird, because I would assume that if it was the router bottlenecking, it would be like a thing about like its port has 100 megabyte, that it doesn't have like a gigabit of the ports in it or stuff like that, but for it to only take or only manage 300 sounds weird. What is it like?
This wall is going quite steep.
Oh yeah, that is steep. But it is also on the fabric basically,
Yeah, it is.
all the way now.
And
Well, I guess you
I'm
can
just
push it.
wondering, does it matter if, that much if we do the pipes going up from
Yeah,
the
yeah.
other
If they like end up in the middle, I guess it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
So I guess we could cover it, assuming it's all the way the same.
Oh yeah, there is also the fabric there.
But yeah, I guess there's a tiny bit of gravel you can get away. Yeah. There's more here. Not that much though. We are tilted. Can't believe, guys.
Yeah, I tilted them for the last.
Are you still tilted? I feel like that's not too bad. How should we put you guys? Is this better or worse? Oh, that was a while ago. So yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
So I went in and moved you for no reason. I tried swapping cables and looking at the settings, etc., but couldn't figure out why it happens. Yeah, that's a weird one. What about, does it have an, like if you check the specs for the router, what does it, what are the ports on it standardized for? Is it a, should they be gigabit ports?
I would say this pipe is quite good.
Okay. So then we carefully cover it. Can you put your leg or something on it so that it doesn't move too much? Well, that moved it a lot.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It is going up very deeply.
Okay.
Still,
But I was thinking, does it feel like lift that part up if you push it from that middle there? Like, does it make that go? Well, now we're tilted again. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Which way was it then? I don't know which way should we put you guys so that you're not tilted. Guess this would be more or less straight, hopefully. We'll move you guys in a second anyway, so.
Just push it.
I don't need to push it that hard, I don't think. So I guess then we get the second pipe.
Yeah.
Will you go and get it? What?
Yeah, we need the
Shoveling. Shoveling, my love. Thing I love the most.
was the longest we had there.
Whew. A little Dutch angle never hurt nobody. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we need a longer one. There's the long ones there, so that. But we shouldn't be running out of the long ones yet, I don't think.
I hope so.
Let's see how many small bits are we left with after this. But I haven't heard of ports that are like spec for 300 megabytes. I feel like it's always either 100 or 1,000. So either 100 megabytes or a gigabit. So it does sound strange to me if that's the case. So if the port is spec'd for only a... But yeah, is that like way too long or is it okay-ish? I guess we can see if we put it next to it. Because again we'll need long ones for that side as well. Yeah, I think that's good. So I found a spec sheet says gigabit base T. So yeah, that should be, the port should be fast enough then. That's weird. Assuming of course that that's for all of the ports and you're using the correct one.
Yeah, now it is quite nice the level.
Okay. Wonder, do we need to turn it a bit?
Yeah, could be.
We turn the end of it. So yeah, do we connect that then?
Yeah, we can.
I've had old cable and old VLAN router limiting my freedom before. So basically each speed update has initially been a disappointment at first, Saj. It only has those once. Wonder if I'm still within warranty. Yeah, that would be interesting. Because again, if it's the same cable that you then get the speed with directly from the modem, there's hardly anything else that could be the reason. Is it there already? Yeah.
In there. Let's see.
Yeah, Cat 6, yeah. Yeah, so that should work. That should work.
It needs to go up a little bit.
Do we cover it already? Although we do have to saw it. Oh yeah, sorry guys, on the wrong side. Let's see if I can get you less tilted now. Hard to tell when it's tilted and when it's not. Because it's so relatively small movements that I can do. But yeah, it's the, well, that's the Bastian comment. It's usually the case that when you start upgrading your gear, you need to keep on doing it, since you find out stuff like that yeah, now you need a new motherboard. Yeah, now you need a new memory, and oh yeah, now the M2 SSDs you have are slower than they could be, and What?
Do you cut it?
Yeah, I think we need to cut it before we go further. Is the saw? Also, it's there. So we need to decide the spot for the barrel then as well. I feel like we need to cut it or like push it deep in there. Surely it needs to go.
Yeah.
The barrel needs to go deep in there. Deeper by a lot than where it is right now.
Oh, we have to do that.
It's looking like do we even have the corner rope? But yeah, it's this one here. So it's approximately there then. Wonder which side of this are closed. So yeah, it's this one. So somewhere here, I guess. This would be, I guess, the place for it.
Yeah. Making a little bend there.
Yeah, it is turning there somewhat.
I don't think that matters.
Yeah, and I don't think it's too far from the foundation either.
No.
Also, Sampula is here. Hello. Thank you for the subscription. Wishing you the hottest of the sunshine. Can't believe this.
No, Sampula
Sampula coming with diabolical wishes.
revealed the stumble.
What is the stumble here?
It is the subscription video you put.
Oh yeah, that is true. So yeah, do we put it here?
Yeah.
So it's somewhere like this, I guess.
Oh.
I wonder if we... Yeah, I think I did a good job with the avant on this side. I wonder if we should do it like if we now place it there and then just put the knife marks in there so I can know to cut it in a like round shape. It would be smarter. So this one is the closed one. So again, like here, I guess something like this. So if I then poke a hole in the fabric, I wonder if I can actually even cut it with this. Because again, the knife is already as dull as it can, so I don't think this one hurts it too much.
No. Might make it sharper. Not like a knot, but
I don't think it can make it sharper, but surely not too much duller either. Seeing the shape of it.
we have a lot of done here. We need to make a bed here, flower cooking. Or actually leave here.
There's one more side, I guess.
Oh,
Can you hold it? Because the knife is down. Custom-made circular hole coming up, so there we have it.
Very good.
You can lift the barrel now.
Can maybe.
So that would be the hole for the... Ta-da!
That's how you do it. The amateur way.
That's the amateur way of doing it. So yeah, then the question is how deep do we shovel it?
That's a good question.
Also, what's underneath here?
Was being not happy. It is coming for revenge. That's very good home placement.
Oh yeah, that's true.
This is,
Oh yeah, this dirt here is hella compacted once again.
wow.
So it is
Almost looks like clay.
Yeah, it is looking like it's clay, but it is sand. Also don't want to throw it on the fabric. But yeah, this is diabolically stiff. But yeah, Sampula, are you at the food festival? Will you be going?
Oh, yeah.
Will you be going today? Wondering if there's like a lot of people there.
Is he going to try new stuff there? Or go for the
Yeah, the Smoker Brother.
right there?
Smoker Brother place, since he had been there on the queue yesterday. And
What were they smoking there?
Hawk.
Pork, okay. Was it the whole?
Yeah, like a half of one.
Oh dear.
Did you not watch the stream?
No, I didn't hear that part because I was.
Can't believe this.
I can't believe I was studying at the
Yeah, Gunnar is a fake fan.
fake fan. Yeah. Yeah, I just missed the part what they were putting into the big barrel.
Mm-hmm.
Made by something. And Röhne was very angry.
Yes. I wonder, should we test it? Test it if I scoop some of this away and see if I can make the sides collapse a bit. Because I feel like it needs to be quite deep in there, but oh yeah, that's not. Well, I guess
It might be.
close. So I guess we could check the spot where to saw it from, and fake fan spotted. Yeah, can't
Yeah.
believe this. Because we will need to shovel a bit from that side there, I guess.
Be like this sort of.
I think this one, maybe the second one from there. We can maybe take it safe and take that one.
Hella wiggly.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you're holding it.
I am holding it, but I cannot hold it perfectly still.
There we go. But yeah, so the question I guess here is then that should we shovel the corner there, because where it's like lifting upwards.
This one.
Yeah, so that part, do we level it? And then I guess this corner here is the second part. But you shouldn't push it towards us, because now we can't dig it any further if. If we need to, that is.
Might be that we need to. Can you hold it actually here? It is too.
There's some church bells going on again. Can't believe the church bells. And before we have to fill in the hole I just dug.
Yeah, it is too deep, I think. Yeah, a little bit too steep.
So do we dig underneath though?
Yeah.
Do we make this deeper then?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. A little bit deeper then. But yes, someone pushed some gravel into it. I can't believe this.
Oh dear, I ruined it.
Can't believe we have a sabotage here. So let's take a few more shovels worth. Guess the most important part is to make sure that the sides there are collapsed. Let's try it now. Whew.
Actually,
But yeah, I think we should start maybe, although then if we cover it we can't really connect it, so I don't think we can do that though. So we need to make a decision when it's something we start doing. So I feel like it rises there quite heavily.
it does. But I think it goes down
Yeah.
from here.
So we
it
just,
might be good.
yeah, we just have to shovel this part then.
Good thing that it's my best.
Do we connect it?
I will take one more.
Yeah, I don't know if it's in the place that it's supposed to be, but
It's going down now.
yeah, you can't take that measure because it's not where it's
Okay,
supposed to
but
go.
I'm just wanting to know where we are going. Yeah, let's connect it.
Now I wonder what would be the best way to do it. Do we push that pipe in there, or guess that would maybe be the best way to do it. So I'll try to put this guy in there. I wonder how much this moved it.
Don't know. I'm still having the. Yeah,
I
no.
need to turn it.
Oh, I can see. It's not.
Is it in there?
It is in there. Yeah, I don't think we. It is okay. Yeah, yeah.
I can try to push it a bit.
Yeah, it is coming. Yeah, now it's good.
But yeah, now we need to get the pipe back into where it is supposed to be in. So in here. Let's see if this.
I need to take it from the.
Yeah. But it moves. But it moves when you let go of it. So we need to cover it if you want it to stay like that. So do I.
Yeah, you can cover it.
So that's the second pipe almost done. Now it's up in the air like hell here after you did that.
It's looking good.
Okay.
But I'm not sure if it's.
Now it moved. Moved a lot. Because I feel like we would need to decide if it's good there and then like actually cover it, because if we go like 4 meter length and it moves back and forth, we can do this all day.
Yeah.
So again it moved.
Yeah, we
Need to start covering it somewhere.
Yeah, you can cover it there.
Because it has now moved at least 3 times since I started covering it, so I'm not sure if it's still in the place where it's supposed to be. Because I keep filling the sides of it and then it moves. And then the side is again free.
But this is where it still goes quite still.
Okay, so this one we can cover. And let's put some stuff here. So is it good from here onwards?
I don't know.
Okay.
I would say if it doesn't fit here, it actually does. Yeah. This.
Okay. Whew, but yeah, the weather is not cooling down at all.
No.
It is equally hot.
Quite steep at this point, but I think it.
I guess you can push it down there.
Yeah.
So do we put it like that?
Yeah, we do. Because it is too. Wait, I the leg off. Does it move your part on? Is it? Yes.
I'm filling it underneath so that it wouldn't sag.
Yeah.
Whew.
Shovel.
Whoop whoop. Okay, seems like I fixed the router issue. The problem was enabled features on the router, QoS and stuff. Okay, I see. That's interesting. But yeah, at least it's working now then. Very nice.
Don't push too much on that side before it is very on that side. Move sideways.
So yeah, Bogus is a hacker boy, hacker man, having hacked the router a bit more speed. So guys, one more pipe needed after this. They should have warning that they reduce your bandwidth or something. Yeah, definitely. Definitely would be nice to be notified of that. Because I could definitely see people would return those and be like, yeah, it's not working as claimed. Whew. So I wonder how long this pipe took us. So yeah, then it will be the long side. But I feel like we should have a hydration break again. Let's see if I can redeem one. Actually, I don't know if I can redeem from this application here. So I need to go. It has been 56 minutes since the last hydrate. So guys, we have definitely not earned a hydration break. I'm also seeing some diabolical stuff happening on my phone. Let's hope I haven't done anything actually diabolical here yet. Can't believe this phone. So yesterday I mentioned that the front screen is not working as well as it could and should. Yeah, I need to go to my own chat. Guys, I need to go and redeem a hydrate. It's the only way I'm allowed to live. I wonder if it allows me to redeem one. Out of stock, check back later. Can't believe this. Guys, I've not earned a hydrate. I need to keep shoveling. I shouldn't maybe put this on it. To not move it too much. But yeah, so I guess we'll prepare for ourselves for not a hydrate. Oh yeah, you have a foldable. I bet it loves the dust of the construction site. Yeah, the sand and stuff is already in the hinge there. Like I can hear the crunchy noises it makes. But it's also like a hella old one with the battery already switched once and now the screen being messed up. I think I will take a water and maybe something else as well. Maybe a 7-Up.
Something similar to what?
I found the spots where you were last time. Where the tripod was last time, so I'll put you at the same spot. So yeah, I'm not too worried about the phone because I'm already like thinking when can I, how would I say it, justify myself of getting a new one. Not that I can afford a new one.
Do you have cups somewhere?
Yeah, should be on the table there. clear one. Surely. Next to it.
Oh,
Oh yeah, it's on the floor now. Maybe take a new one. Can't believe Elina has dropped my phone on the floor.
oh.
I mean my glass. Hang on. It is glass, you know.
You're trying to be very dramatic, it seems.
Martr bueno.
Oh, no, not my phone. I was dropped it on the floor. You did not see it, but I swear.
How do you like the foldable? Do you plan on getting another one? Yeah, I think depending of course on the price and stuff, because they are hella expensive, but I've really liked it. So it would be hard to not have a foldable, because I rarely use it. Just the front screen of it, so I do use it opened a lot. My father has one because he had to get one since I had one, and I don't think he uses the open screen that much. But yeah, I basically only use it open. So I've gotten my value out of it for sure. Yeah, my classic dad move. Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Didn't you replace some kind of protective?
Yeah, I've had to replace the film on it once.
Yeah.
And it even now has some marks on the middle there, so I could
true,
get a new one still, but I guess
but
that
it is
doesn't
not as
matter.
bad as the.
Yeah, the
because
previous
there
one.
was the bubbles.
Yeah, there was
forming.
like air in underneath it and stuff. So I think now it's better.
No, it was just cracked.
Yeah, so
Or
there's like a
was it
small cuts on it or something like that.
I would
Like looking like.
try it, but yeah.
So the hydrant is still not redeemable. What the hell? What the skelly?
Skelly should
Can't
have an
believe
unlimited
this.
amount of hydrates.
Then we wouldn't get any work done.
Yeah, but Skelly would not use them all the time.
To me, there would be too much of a hassle to baby and keep intact. I don't know if this is too much of a baby or like.
You have used it quite well, not used it quite roughly, but.
Yeah, I don't think I've never had
the
any phone break at any part. Like I've never dropped them hard enough that they would shatter the screens and stuff. So I've never had that happen on any phone of mine, and this one is no exception. But I have also, of course, dropped it a few times, but not from a high up. And I do have this flip case I like. So I always have these flip cases for them too. So I guess that also protects it a bit.
How many years have you had?
I think this is 3 years now, maybe 4.
Yeah, at least 3. Yeah.
You can basically check when the Fold 3 came out, and that's when I bought it, because I was the first ones. I ordered it directly from them as well, because they had a few a nice deal that you got Samsung credits or something when you bought it. So you got I don't remember how many percentages, but let's say 20% or something of those credits. And I got this watch I have right now. I got with that money, and then 2 or 3 of those wireless chargers and stuff. So it was a not too bad of a deal, I guess, back then. Same, never broken a phone screen or anything. Yeah, I think there are two kinds of people: ones that don't, and then people that do it and do it often. Because I feel like there's no in between.
That is very true.
So it's not that hard. Just get a non-foldable one and hide the pain, like Harold. Can't believe this. But yeah, I guess it depends on when I actually need to get a phone and how much of a budget I have. Right now, if I had to buy a phone right now, I think it would be I was thinking what would be the cheapest ones, but this chat phone that I have, this is the OnePlus Nord 2 CE or something, and it cost me €100. So this was hella cheap, but it's really good for the price, the battery and all that stuff. That's really good. So I could see myself just using a phone like this, because I don't game and stuff on the phone, so it's not that it needs to have any.
You did buy my phone, and it was something over 500.
Yeah, you still owe me for that. It's not I.
You bought it.
It's
was
not
a gift.
No, it was not. It was not a gift. Can't believe how you phrased that.
But it is maksatko jaksat.
Yeah, there was no strict schedule on when you'll pay it back, but yeah. Oh, that's nice. If the battery lasts as you say, well, you've seen me use it. So right now we started at something 80%. It's still 42%, and it's been how many hours have we streamed? 4 hours or so, and it's been in this 3 hours and 15 minutes or so, and it's in the direct sunlight. But yeah, this one has a decent battery at least. I would even say it's a good one.
Yeah, it was the only time you had to upload it midstream when we had the 16-hour.
The 16-hour stream we had to charge it in between, but I don't think there's a phone that wouldn't need to be charged in one of those. It depends, of course, on the light levels again, because
And
that's.
that was in the evening while we were.
Yeah, I was charging it a little bit.
In
What the hell? It says that the hydration check is still unreadable. How long has it been? It says to me that it's been an hour on the activity log.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to make sure that Skelly doesn't redeem another one when we when we leave from here. That's something. I think that's something that Skelly would do.
Cursor on the button.
Yeah, Skelly, you're diabolical. I know it. I know you do that. I just want a phone with an SD card slot and a headphone jack. Yeah, the headphone jack especially is something that's like extremely rare. Lina now has on her phone like I bought her like an adapter for it. Like there's an adapter from the USB-C to.
Yeah,
to
but there has been many times when I had wanted to use the headphones while I'm charging it.
Yeah, that's also then.
Like, while I'm knitting and want to listen something or watch something and don't want to bother you. So that's the downside. Of course, I could have a.
Finally got the Hydrate comb beauties.
Bluetooth.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, but for me at least, I would also like. I had the expensive Sony wireless headphones, and the battery died them like within a year. So that like made me go towards the wired ones back again. So I think I would prefer the ones with the headphone jacks. I don't think I'm ever buying another expensive phone. It's not like the budget ones suck now. Yeah, I think that's the case. That like even these €100 phones are like good enough. Because again, like the advances that they get for these phones every year are basically non-existent at the moment. Like if you go back for like 5 years, the phone, like the top models 5 years ago and the ones today, what's the difference between them, like specs wise? Of course they have like the older Android versions and stuff, but even with like the promises for updates right now, I guess you could still rock a 5 years old phone. At least 5 years in the future you would still have the updates on them. So I guess the reasons for like keeping up with the most expensive models is it's hard to justify.
Yeah, the only reason why we got my phone as expensive as it is because they had the quite good deal.
Yeah, it was like half off basically.
Half off, yeah.
Because like it was a €1,100 phone and you get like a refurbishment. If you brought in an old phone, you got €600 extra from that old phone. Or was it 500? I guess it depends, like 500 to 700 depending on the model you got.
Yeah.
And I think it was 6 was for yours.
Yeah.
Because yours was the middle model or something.
I got like 24
yeah,
euros.
20 was something. 20 something I guess was from the phone itself, and you got like the 600 extra. So yeah. So that's the reason we got you a more expensive one.
Old phone was your old phone.
Yeah. But then again, you were using my old phone, so.
Yeah, I was using your. Was it 1+6?
I think 1+6 or something was the one I used before.
You just got pissed that I had such a shitty phone.
No, I got pissed that you were complaining that you had a shitty phone and did nothing about it.
I was going to change the battery.
Yeah, you were definitely.
And you were like,
that was actually the diabolical plan she had. Yeah, so Elina had a phone, 1+6 with no more updates on anything. The last Android version it is currently having, and Elina was like, I will go in and pay like 100 something euros for them to.
It was only like 50.
Oh, definitely not 50. It was like 80 or something.
I think it was, something between.
Yeah.
Let's say 60.
Oh, well, whatever it was. But like, regardless, you wouldn't have gotten more than a year's worth of it. So yeah. And also, I don't know when that would have happened because you were going back and forth with it. So I thought I had to intervene.
I was going back and forth with it only because you always said no.
Yeah, I was the villain here.
You were the villain.
I was definitely the villain here.
I would still have my beautiful
you would still be running with the power bank by now, I guess.
No.
Because there would be no battery in it.
Battery change.
Oh yeah, you would be running without the bank and WhatsApp and stuff. Yeah, that would be nice. I don't know how long it would take before WhatsApp and stuff would run out, but I guess the bank software are the first ones to come be deleted.
Yeah, that would
after the versions with the security updates and stuff running out.
Because I do use a lot of the bank app.
So I guess if you think about it, like the only reason you would need to upgrade your phone nowadays is because your battery dies out, or then the software versions run out, so that you no longer have the access to.
I would say it is the software running out because the
Yeah,
battery
yeah,
you can change.
you'll-
You,
I guess because again, like the chat is here saying that bring back easily replaceable batteries,
Yeah.
and I would like 100% agree with this that they make it too hard.
Yeah.
So it would be nice if you could change it yourself.
Yeah.
Me, I would never. But yeah, I made it impossible for you. Getting exceedingly rare. I at least don't know any model at the moment which would have a headphone jack. Yeah, the phones have reached a point if they're good enough for most people. The only reason you really want to upgrade is if you use the camera a ton. Yeah, and even then, I guess with the camera, like how much better have they gotten? Like let's say in past 2 years or so.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if there's like other than I guess they say that the AI is going into the cameras. But if that's something you'd like, even.
Yeah, mine makes those little clips
Yeah, there's all sorts
while
of
I'm
weird new features.
taking the just basic photographs, but I cannot send them to anyone.
Yeah,
That's
that's weird.
just there like Harry Potter newspaper.
Perfect reason to buy a new phone. Yeah, the AI features coming in.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I think the manufacturers have also like they also like are aware of the problem that they have like brought nothing new to the markets in years and years. So they're basically just hoping people are brand loyal enough to just keep buying new phones.
Yeah.
I guess for iPhones it does work, but I don't know for like Android phones. I don't think it's that good of a strategy at the moment. I don't think there's like brand loyal people on the Android side that much as they are on the Apple side. For fuck's sake, my finger just failed. It's readable, don't worry, it's still readable. I'm still like, I'm guessing. You have to correct me if I guess wrong, but I guess as long as it's readable, it's okay. We're not type kinging here, so it's all good.
Saku is used to my typos.
Yeah, Rina types like a toddler. Hello. Hello.
And I have an autocorrect on. And
Yeah, it's diabolical still.
Absolute.
It would be diabolical without it.
Yeah.
Reason to buy was that I could no longer use critical apps like banking. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the. I guess that's like the two things for me would be like that. The only reason to actually buy a new phone would be that one. Like for you, it was that.
Yeah.
That because again, like the battery you could change. But I guess it depends on the phone model how cheap or expensive it is.
A year or
Yeah, it depends like when they decide to.
Yeah. But I would imagine I would have gotten
Maybe a year, yeah.
1 year out of it.
Yeah, probably not more than that at least.
It was a good phone.
Can't believe you didn't pay anything from that either.
No.
I got not a euro from it. Can't believe this. But yeah, so there's still one more pipe we need to put in. I'm looking at the time. What is it? It's 20 minutes past 2 p.m. Because I'm again thinking, how long will it take? Because now I think we can start estimating how long do we expect this to take. Because I think the last pipe we put in took less than an hour because we were on a hydration break, then we put in and it was 56 minutes since our last hydration was redeemed, meaning that we were like still standing there. So it took us maybe like 40 minutes.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming maybe something like that for the last part, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit more. It could depend, I guess. Since the barrel is there, it could be actually faster though. So we know.
True. Yeah.
Because I think the barrel was the one that took us maybe the longest. So then it at least felt like it.
Yeah, could be.
But yeah, with the mobile, I feel like I'm also the same kind that I just type or like hell, and especially on Twitch side, like the messages escape and stuff. I remember yesterday, I think it was in Skelly's chat that I just ended like, what was the message even? It was like I was starting to send in like, let's say I was starting saying like, I need to start packing up or something. But I remember the first word was like a longer one. And let's say it was like hello, and I just put in like jello and then nothing else, because then I just like accidentally send it when I was trying to like correct it. I don't remember what the word was, but it was some plunder there. But yeah, so the next stream I guess then would be next week, Thursday I'm assuming. Because again I'm working on the early week. Because now we have like a solid schedule where I'm on the plot for Thursday and Friday. And then I'm assuming Sunday as well, with both of us.
Yeah. Should be good.
So we'll see.
Of course, depending on the weather.
Yeah, we could also like
Saturday
switch it up a bit if the weather looks
Yeah.
like it's better then. But yeah, today is the reason we changed to Saturday instead of Sunday. There's the what is confirmation? Confirmation, I guess, was
yeah.
just the correct word. So a party
Confirmation party.
of a relative of Elina's tomorrow, so we'll go there.
Yeah.
I'll get a dumb phone, but I want to be able to use the browser. Yeah, I think Citronelli and her husband had a phase where they were like, we want to use like those dumb phones, like those like flip phone thingies, like the older ones.
Yeah, they had WhatsApp and
Yeah, I think they did have WhatsApp.
browser.
I think it even had a browser, but it didn't last long there. Because I think they also like were at some point being like, this was some Apple this or that they were like, yeah, I would like that, but it's not supported in this one. So like banking software for me at least would be
Yeah, that is
something
one.
that I would definitely need. Well, I guess you could start using the other ones, but for me I think it would be too much of a price to pay. But yeah, for me the dumb phone thingy, I guess I think I would get the same result, like the same benefits if I were to just like prevent myself from going to social medias on my current phone. I feel like that's the only part I would like to limit on it. But then if I were to like try to share my clips and stuff, I would still need to have access to it.
I already have like 15 minutes limit.
Yeah.
Some apps, of course, I do sometimes, or maybe daily.
Well, extend it.
Remove them.
Remove the limits. Yeah, I had the same as I had like those limits for how much I can take the Instagram and stuff. But I just noticed that I wasn't doing anything better, and then I was just increasing the limit. So it's not like, because again, like friend of mine was saying that he like goes in there like does it 6 hours in a row and stuff. So that's like really bad. For me, it's mostly when I'm in toilet and stuff. Again, that's not even healthy. You shouldn't do that. I've heard that's not still like a good thing. If you're sitting in the toilet and doing that stuff for
Yeah, I
longer
might
times.
scroll it in the evening. That's usually when I have everything else done. I'm just like, yeah, I might as well unlock the.
Yeah, and just
But
check.
then it might push back my sleeping schedule quite easily. And I do notice it is harder to fall asleep if I had used like Instagram within an hour or two before going to bed.
Yeah. Funny observation I made in Tallinn was that one restaurant had some issues with their card payment machine, so the waiter just asked me to check my bank if the stuff went through. So I did and thought how cool, I can just do that in a few seconds on my phone. But there would never have been such a need with just cash in the first place. Yeah, actually, yeah, that is true.
That is true.
Yeah, so I guess that is also like
how cool that I can do it the hard way.
Yeah, how cool is that I need to check it now since I didn't use cash. Yeah, that is true. But yeah, for me at least, I feel like cash is such a like an awkward thing to carry with and like have with you. Like I have the smallest kind of wallet. I used to have like a large wallet with like some cash with me. I still have like a small amount of cash. I just have it like folded up, and I have no coins, so I never have any coins with me because that's like hard to carry.
I have like the basic wallet in my backpack, but I don't even remember when the last time I used it.
Yeah, I used cash and stuff.
So it is usually with me.
Yeah. But you have your payment cards on your phone case.
I have my payment cards on my phone, yeah.
Yeah. Which I guess is also like a bad place to hold them. Because if someone comes in and steals the phone, they get the cards as a freebie as well. True. So for that sake, I don't know if that's a good thing. Tall nuns, yeah. You can get a modern phone and get a different Android launcher skin to have a minimalist experience while retaining the possibility of using other apps when you happen to need them. Yeah, that's actually a good thing. That's I guess would that require like rooting it, or I guess you can just, but I feel like it's the same as just deleting unnecessary apps. Yeah, but I guess what Skelly with the launcher Skelly is describing, you wouldn't have like those bloat stuff that you can't get rid of. I guess it also depends a bit on like whose phone you're having, how much of bloat you're getting. Because I know some manufacturers have less bloat on the phones.
Yeah.
So less of those like pre-installed stuff you can't get rid of. So I guess it depends on the manufacturer. Yeah, bloatware.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess for at least my understanding is that in some cases you have to like void the warranty and stuff when you start doing those cases. But I don't know, it's been a long time, like tens of years since I've like read about that. I just know of them, haven't messed with them myself, so I'm not sure if it requires a root or not. Yeah, I think it might depend on like the launcher you're installing, so I guess it also probably depends on the phone you're installing it on, whether it's sort of allowed or not. So if it goes on top of Because I feel like there's like two different ways to go about it. One would be like rooting it and installing the whole thing again, like making a sort of like a whole new Android, like a OS on it. But then the other way would be just installing a launcher that hides stuff from it. So I guess that would be like the two different ways to go about it.
Yeah.
Because I think I think it was like Samsung S4 Active or something was the one of my phones, and I remember I put in like a different kind of launcher for that. But I think that one was just that it changed the UI for the phone, so it was not the default Samsung one then. But there was like some free features on it and some premium features on it, and I think I just used the free one, and I was just able to hide some icons and stuff. So it wasn't much else than that. So I guess it again depends on like what you need from it. But yeah, so we are one pipe short from achieving the goal of today. How long of a pipes do we have? Actually, the pipes have gotten.
We have the one wingy wongy there.
Oh yeah, the one wingy wongy boy is there, and I think we have also carried the one there. I guess we could maybe take all of the pipes, like carry those two there as well.
There are lots of pipes without the muffle.
Oh, I see. So the pipes
So
without
we
the
need
muffles.
to cut or use the labels. No, that would not work.
That one has muffle, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, we need ones with muffles then.
Yeah.
What the hell? A 54 square meter apartment that has 2 bathrooms. That's actually diabolical. Does one of them have a shower at least?
Very nice.
I'm assuming they would have to have like it would be a shower bathroom one of them and then like a bathroom the other one.
Yeah.
Surely. But even then I would say that's a diabolical one. Like of course I would say it's like a plus thing, of course. But then like living alone, I don't know if although I don't even know if you live alone, but I'm just assuming. You know, it's dangerous to assume online, but how small are the bathrooms? Yeah, shower and sauna. Other one is just the sink and the toilet. Yeah. Yeah, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, I feel like it's not a common move to do that in a smallish apartment to have like another
They would never do that anymore.
another bathroom. But
Or
is it a new
yeah,
one?
they
Because
would.
I'm wondering how old is the apartment then.
Yeah.
I'm also chugging here. It seems.
Free chugging.
So yeah, free drowning animation again. Just went.
And the lungs.
Yeah, I took some to the lungs for you guys. Very nice. But yeah, that's actually a valid question from Bogus. It's like how small are the bathrooms? But I guess the question really is how small are the other rooms? Because if you have a sauna and like 2 bathrooms, that's already like more than a normal, I would say, studio apartment has. Oh, then it's just me, but I don't think like a small apartments generally have a sauna.
Nowadays they do.
I guess it could be a modern thing, but the older houses I'm used to. They don't say for some reason. But some renovation has happened around 2009. Okay, that's interesting. But yeah, I would assume it's older than maybe.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Can you do some guesstimations from the interior of the house? Although, of course, if it has been renovated in and out, you wouldn't be able to know half the apartment is bathroom. Yeah, it's sounding like that. It's definitely sounding like that. Yeah, I will blow my nose while I'm here. And then we continue. I'm wondering where did I put my gloves? I put them inside here. Oh wait, actually put them on top of the lid.
Yeah, they are on the lid.
Oh yeah, there's some sunscreen spraying here.
Yeah.
Okay, judging by the furniture and surfaces, it looks like to be 90s. Okay, yeah, that would make sense. Because I feel like if it was older than that, it would be like from the 70s and stuff. They wouldn't have afforded making that many bathrooms, but in the golden 90s. It makes sense. So what's the rent like in that? Yes, of course we can't like know the areas, so that would affect it. But still, I'm curious because I feel like they could. Well, I guess it again like they could ask more because of that. But then if it's older, someone would maybe think that it needs to be less. But that's all wonky and stuff. I don't know what the rent levels are. Even though I am a filthy what's the name? Landlord. 8:30. Okay. So compared to the previous one, then it's like on par or on brand or whatever you say. On par, I guess. But I can't believe Skelly isn't playing against the Storm, and I also can't believe Skelly didn't answer anything when I asked if there will be more streams today. But yeah, so I think we'll carry all the pipes here.
Yeah. Okay, we have enough pipes.
Yeah, it's looking like.
One,
oh yeah, the winky one. Yeah, so this one here doesn't have a muffle on each end, like either end.
And this one does. This is the only one that doesn't have. Oh, well, except there are many more there.
Yeah, there's plenty of ones that don't
but
have.
I took the longest one and it doesn't have a muffle.
Oh, the longest one doesn't?
Yeah.
Okay, so we start with that then. Because then we can also start with that one, because I think that one has a muffle.
Yeah.
So we'll put in like one without the muffle, one with the muffle, and then we should be able to continue from there.
Yeah.
About 10-minute bike from workplace. Oh, that's nice.
Oh.
Maybe. I need to make a spreadsheet with apartment qualities first. Very nice. Very nice. But yeah, if Nat is on, we'll be rating Nat. Because I would like to get some more of that Claire Obscure content from her as well. But yeah, let's get to the piping stuff then. But yeah, I'll go get the Winky Wonky pipe. So it's not actually Winky Wonky, it's just that it bends like basically all of them do. It was just bent to one side more than any other, like beforehand. So yeah, then we would need to shovel a pathway for the pipe. I guess the question is then, do we start like shoveling on either end? Because we could like both shovel from different sides. We would need to shovel the pathway for it first, like before. But I was thinking, do we shovel on different sides, so meet in the middle, or so?
I was thinking this needs to be steered a little bit further from the wall.
Yeah, because that one there is out. Yeah, a bit further. But yeah, I guess then the question is, where do we put the camera if I go shoveling the other end?
Well, you are the one talking.
Yeah, so I guess I'll turn you guys so that you see me shoveling.
I will shovel in secrecy.
Eguna will shovel without you guys looking. She's shy shoveler. Guess I can put you like sort of like this, so it's kind of like you're seeing the most of the trench here. I can give you a Discord stream if you're desperate for Skelly content. Can't believe this private show for free. That's diabolical. But yeah, so we want to make a pathway here for the pipe, and we would like to basically follow where the rope is, more or less. And we also don't need it to be any lower than where the pipe is starting from there. So again, we'll fill the sides of it. So I'll just scrape it for now. Like so. I wonder if it's deep enough. Might scrape it a bit further here. Although I feel like we will have to fill it up quite a lot, but it's hard to tell when it's like lifting upwards and when it's not, when you're like standing next to it. So it's somewhat hard to tell. So this would be where the pipe would go. I'm looking at Elian's pipe, and Elian's pipe is coming in with a massive turn.
Do we need to shovel it any longer?
I guess we could still mark the...
Outside, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I think I will mark at least the place where it goes on. Elian is asking if we need to shovel it any deeper, but I feel like here at least I need to, for the sake of seeing where it's supposed to go. But your pipe, I'm looking if it's turning a bit,
Yeah, it does.
because it's turning like it's coming like this and then backwards.
Yeah.
So we might need to straighten it a bit there. We could maybe start with the longest pipe from that side then, because I feel like the longer it is, the better it turns. The easier it is to bend it. I don't know if you can even see me anymore. Hello guys. Hello. So I guess we'll start from that side then. Put in a pipe there. So yeah, let's get the longest pipe. Well, actually we do have another equally long pipe there. Unused one. Yes, since we want it to turn, it would make sense if I could push it in so that it's already like turning. So it would go like this. It's in.
Yeah.
Very good. So yeah, it is going quite nicely in here. So yeah, this one with the previous turn.
So we want it to go up now.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so it needs to go up a little bit. And this level. Now. It's beautiful.
But yeah, I will also play offline, so I do understand.
Oh dear.
No worries about that.
Good player. Who is playing offline?
Skelly.
Oh dear. Not Skelly.
My goodness. Disappointed. Is it?
Very good.
Okay. So I guess we could then cover it. Or do we actually, should we start connecting another pipe to it? Because we do have like the whole thing dug basically already, so we know where it goes.
Yeah.
So do we, because again, like when we connect them, they like move about and stuff, so for that sake I guess we could already do that as well.
It's looking like we could get it like not like
What?
what am I?
Say it in Finnish if.
Niin, että se laskee tänne päin, että sen pystyisi koko matkalta laskemaan tänne päin.
Se on hankala sanoa. Mä en osaa kyllä arvioida. Elena is saying that it could be going downwards from all the way there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess we could like connect the second pipe here, see how long, like when we start doing it, when it looks like it starts dipping highly to that side. Because again, like if we put in all the pipes to it already, it would
Yeah.
also help us seeing that where the elevation goes.
Yeah, because I think if we do the one that it dips to both sides, we do need to make this side longer, because otherwise it will go quite high up.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be halfway here. It doesn't matter
Yeah,
where
I
it's.
think in there it's like 1/3.
Yeah, I think that's the case already on that side as well.
Yeah, that
So, yeah.
might work.
So I think we'll connect the next ones already.
Yeah.
So like all the pipes. So I guess the question is if we go and check the pipes that we have there, or do we just put in like one of these long ones? Because we do have these and there's like no other place to use them anymore. I guess the
Yeah.
end thing is that whatever we left we could give to my brother, but if it's only like these small parts,
Yeah.
I don't think he can do much with them. So if we like leave him like these longer ones, it would make them. But then again, like it's for us that we bought this, so it's not like we need to save them for my brother. So I guess it depends how long ones are the ones there.
But I don't think we have many with the muffle.
Oh yeah, with the muffle, yeah. Then that would be an issue.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's take the long one here. So the one last long one and put that next here and see. Because again, with these two, we can definitely close the rest of it. Because this one has buffalo and the one that doesn't have, we can just connect to the end there. So. Yeah, but I would prefer not to have to use like really short ones after another.
No, we do not do that.
So if possible, we would like to avoid that. So I'll throw this in there. Like I said.
Very good. Right side.
Yeah. So now we can connect it. So we'll continue.
I do need to keep
Yeah.
it.
Can you also, there's some sand in the inside of it. Can you scrape it away a little bit more? Yeah. So then I'll connect it. Smack. I'll smack Elina as often as I can.
Yeah, I know you do.
Whenever the
Just waiting for
opportunity
the
arises.
with the hammer.
Yeah, the one that we found on the plot.
Yeah, I know there is use for that one.
Yeah. So yeah, then the last ones. I wonder, I don't think this one is long enough, like one of them. So we might have to actually extend it with something else.
Yeah, I was thinking that we might have to.
But yeah,
find one
let's
of those
let's
bedders.
find one of those. Can you go bring one of those bedders then?
Yeah.
So I'll actually turn you guys. Hello. Let's try if I turn you like this. Because again, then we'll connect the pipes all the way to the end there, to the other barrel. Professional smäckejäällä. That sounds bad. Yeah, this is the wrong way around.
Here come the contestants.
Yeah, so there's some ones that we can use.
Disqualified. Oh no.
Depends on how much we need.
This is full.
So we'll see how long one we need for the rest of it. Does it go anywhere? Come closer then.
Yeah, I think it is.
So yeah, then I'll go get the saw. Elina's saying it could be. It's not too perfect size.
I just bent them.
What?
This is still too short.
Oh, okay, so even the longer one of those two was too short. Yeah, we have the one without the muffles there, so I'll just get the saw. Get the saw. So I guess the most important part is that we don't run out of this. Because again we had some extras from the previous.
It's actually quite perfect when you just cut the muffle.
Oh, I see. I thought you said that we need
That
this.
one was very small.
Okay. So just the
But
muffle.
I don't know if we have short ones without muffle already behind them. But I think this is so perfect.
But yeah, I guess if we do have, you
Yeah,
could go with that one and just check the other one's length.
that is true.
So if they are like already the same, because if we need to like cut a few rings from one of those, it's still better than losing the muffle on that one.
Yeah, that's true.
Because if we give them to my brother, then if he does the same kind of, because my brother has bought a house from the 70s and they didn't do French drains back then. So my brother is thinking of getting having a renovation on the interior of the house, so he would dig up the sides of it and adding French drains in there, so we could give him like the ones we don't need from this. But like if we only give him ones that don't have the muffle at the end, it's hard to use them. Then. Yeah, I didn't found one that's like longer, but again, if we cut a small amount of it, it's still better than losing a muffle on that one. Yeah, but it's still better than losing the muffle.
A little bit longer than the
Yeah.
one with muffle, so.
But I think, should we push it in there first?
Yeah.
And then like see how much do we cut it?
Yeah.
Because then it's easier to push it in here because we can still lift this thing all the way. So it's easy like that. So yeah, I'll take that.
Grab that.
Push it in there. Underneath the rope.
Okay. I am ready. Yeah, good.
So it's in there now.
Oh, it is pushing a very tiny rock.
On there. So yeah, then we'd need to cut this one.
Cut that.
So from here, I guess then.
Oh, yeah.
It would be nice to be left-handed here.
Oh, no.
Let's see if I can saw.
Doesn't always help.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
But I'm not sure if I saw with my left hand.
It was this part, yeah. Can't believe this. Because I don't think I should be sawing on top of the other one.
No. We'll soon have another one without the muffle.
Yeah.
Bad muffle.
Like so.
Boom, bap, bap, bam, boom, bap, boom. Oh, they have a better muffle there.
Yeah, those are the ones which are the diabolical ones, because you can't really reuse those anyway. So yeah, then we connect this one and
Yeah.
start checking the level. So yeah, I guess you hold this one.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll push it in. You have to hold it upwards a bit. So yeah.
Quite nicely.
Yeah, that's there. So yeah, now we have all of the pipes connected. So now we just need to go with the level.
Yeah.
So we start from that side.
Yeah.
But yeah, then we need to cover it while we go so that we don't do it in too much. Because if we like try to get the level from all the way, it keeps changing. So we take it like half a pipe at a time and then cover it. That's good. But yeah, I'm emptying the side here because again we don't need the gravel all the way here. Whew. There's a mosquito. Can't believe they found me. Let me know when I need to change the camera so when you stop seeing this action. But yeah, the fabric is all the way to the side here, like still underneath where I am right now. But yeah, we don't need to put in like a lot of gravel on top because we can fill it with Avant. I guess the one thing is that we would need to make one ramp or something where there would be more of it so that we can drive to this side. So that we could then start filling more gravel on top of everything. Oh, but yeah, it is a lot of shoveling. I guess we're like 1/3 of the way already though. So for that sake it's going quite nicely. There's a mosquito harassing me. But yeah, I wonder when should you start going downwards? Because I guess another thing we could go with is start from that side then, like at some point come towards us, towards here. Because now I think you're like halfway there. Because the goal is to not have this too close to the surface. Oh, nyt se nousi. I done goofed there with the shovel throw. But yeah, it's hard to see when you look at the other barrel there, like
Yeah, it is hard to see if it's going to be.
yeah, if it's like above us or below us. Because again, by like all the logic, it should be above us, I think. At least above that barrel there for sure. Whew. I think I need to turn the camera now because we're past the halfway point. We're not seeing Elina, I don't think, anymore. You can see the level Elina has. They could see the level, but not you. So let's turn you like this.
I'm visible enough.
Whew. So yeah, we've been at it for, can't believe, almost 4 hours now. Almost 4 hours of stream. 47 minutes since last hydration. We have 13 minutes
Oh dear.
before Kelly forces us to drink water / soda. But yeah, do we now go from that other direction then? To see where they connect then. Because if you go there already, I could cover that until there.
I need to
Oh yeah, you need to measure it once.
measure it first.
Yeah. Laying pipe like a pro. Yeah, I think we are a lot faster here than when we started out and stuff. So I feel like you do get better, and I feel like as a duo, it's also we are getting faster with way that Elina is measuring and I'm shoveling. So believe it or not guys, but you can get better at things by doing that. Who would have thunk? But yeah, I'm taking the gravel again from this side here since we could go on and peel the fabric because we don't want this side to be this far in here because there will be like a road towards the backyard from this side. So that's why it would be nice to get the gravel from this side and reuse it. Also because it's such a, the amount of gravel here is not mixed up with the dirt at all, so it's also like a really good one. Quite the ASMR for you guys, I'm assuming. Which I guess is the case for the whole stream. It's looking hella steep. But yeah, I guess then if it would also work if it went to, if it rained here through the whole way. Yeah, because now it's coming upwards from there, is it not? So I guess if it's lower there, then it wouldn't need to be. Yeah, because it's looking to me like since we're here now, and if it's like that high already there, that can it just go like this angle all the way there and.
Yeah, that was what I was looking at it. That
Okay.
might be.
Yeah, then it would work, I guess.
Because it does go quite steeply here.
Yeah, but you don't have to put it that steep, I guess.
It is. Oh, sorry. It is not like not going steeply, but it needs to be raised quite a lot.
Oh, I see.
Towards the barrel.
But yeah, it looks like the pipe is in hard angle, but it's. Okay, I see.
Because I had to put a lot of rock.
Okay, I guess Elina knows what she's doing, so I'll just tend to the manual labor here. Okay, I see. So that's still like the normal steepness.
Yeah, it is quite
Okay.
natural.
I see. Then it's just that the perception we have here, it's lying to us then, I guess, because it's looking like it's hella steep now.
No, it is not.
Warning: less than 1 hour of disco time left. Can't believe we'll miss disco. Sebastian, I'm hoping you will be reporting live from the disco then, since I'm assuming you have done the lawn mowing now.
Hoping to go and see Sebastian dance.
Yeah, we need to go and see Sebastian do some dance moves. Dance, dance, dance. So again, I'm taking the clean gravel from the sides here. I might actually have gone outside where you can see me. But surely you can hear the shoveling action. So just know I'm doing work. Not slacking off, I swear, guys. Yeah, I guess I can go in and feel the other side then where Lina has started. Whew. 55 minutes since it's been 55 minutes since last hydrate. Can't believe we won't make it.
Push down a little. But it seems it is quite level. Yeah. It's a beautiful. Huh? It's perfect.
I might miss it myself, but at least there is one young gun starting to head to the zone. I see, I see. So you will get a report at least.
Done.
Is this one now in the right one?
Yeah. Then it is very cool to feel it because it needs to be raised so much so it doesn't stay.
Yep. So where?
Do not cover only this part.
Okay. I thought you said that you want me to feel something.
Yes, this part.
Shoveling is rough. If you didn't know, guys, now you do.
Until this part.
Okay.
Actually, I forgot I need to use it to do the leveling.
should have waited a bit more with my hydration, so because it's now 58 minutes, 59 minutes since our last hydration. Can't believe this. Also not sure how smart it was to stop myself with food and bun before going. Feel like an amateur. Yeah, definitely not something you should do before going to a food festival. You need to sightsee if my brother is there.
This is really hard to get away.
Yeah, because I was thinking, do we then go back to the where we were on that other part?
Yeah, we could.
Because I feel like it would be easier to start lifting it from that side than
Yeah.
it is to lift from here. But yeah, I think I can then like fill this area here, like underneath it a bit. Sure, gonna check the disco first. Very nice. Very nice. I guess I could go in and collapse this side a bit. The rope for the buildings keeps being in the way. But yeah, I think I would need to check from the yesterday's VOD the pictures of the food and put them on the food channel in Discord, because finally there would be some actual food content again.
That's bad because that is quite.
Yeah, it's high up already there. I think we are almost there.
quite good already at this part.
Nice. So then I guess we just need to cover it.
Yeah.
So guys,
Yeah, of course it does. Yeah. You can just cover it.
yeah. So then it's the home stretch, not stretched. Almost there, lads. Whew. I feel like this gravel here on the side is easier to shovel than the gravel here on the side is easier to shovel than the ones on top there, because I feel like it has been compacted so many times that it's a rough one. Whew. But yeah guys, we're almost there. So yeah, I guess the final covering we can do with the Avant then for this side.
Cover a little bit more with it.
Yeah, I guess the
But yeah, I think it is quite nice.
yeah, I don't think it will move
No.
by itself. So yeah, that's then. Actually hydrate this 1 hour ago, so we nailed it.
Can we hydrate?
Yeah, let's do one more hydrate. before we raid out then. We have so many tools here spread out as well. GG, thank you very much. I have to say, after the first one I wasn't sure if we had it in us. Or maybe then I wasn't sure if I had it in me, but nevertheless I had doubts. This is where you were before. Guess it's okay there. Mitä nää aiot? Mitä nää autot? You're going boring with the bubbly water. Squeak. What will I take? Might be on top of the barrel there.
Oh yeah, there is the measuring tape.
Surprise. Oh yeah. So yeah, we done did it. Now I have to immediately check if Nat is still alive, so that I can raid her before she raids us. Let's hope she still has the raids enabled. Let's see. I'll briefly check what it's looking like on her strides. Because if she's still playing, I guess it's okay then. Yeah, it's looking like she's still playing. Because I think that means she's been at it for 2.5 hours. And she usually goes for, like, she always says that she streams only for 2 hours, but like I caught her, or like challenged that if you look back at her like videos on your Twitch side, they are like all at least 2.5, if not over 3 hours. So let's hope we still catch her there. But yeah, we'll hydrate for a second before we try raiding out. But yeah, that's all the content for today. So compared to the two days, so yesterday and the day before, this was more physical, and I can tell I can feel it in my body already. Mostly my back, I guess, because again I feel like I can't shovel with my. I don't know actually what would be the like intended way to shovel, because I feel like I always use my back and nothing more, like my arms a bit. But I don't know if you can like use your feet at doing that. If that's like possible even.
Have to squat all the time.
Yeah, I don't know if like squatting would even.
Squat.
Yeah, I don't know if squatting would make it any like easy on your back.
No, most definitely. Yeah, it is quite impossible. Well, not impossible, of course,
But yeah, I don't know what would be the
because
economics.
The other one would be you are just in a deep squat all the time.
Yeah, but even then, like you would have to use your
yeah.
back, I guess. So, like even then, I don't know if that would make it.
You know, by sitting down, it wasn't that bad
For your back.
Lower back.
Okay, I see. That's interesting.
Yeah.
I feel like it would maybe make it even worse for me because I'm so stiff.
Yeah, of course I was like cross-legged, so.
Yeah, I don't know if I can even go like. Well, I can hardly go to being cross-legged.
Actually, like sitting cross-legged was quite easy. It was quite surprisingly comfortable to
shoveling.
And I think it was more effective for me actually because I'm not that strong. So.
But yeah, I think the way we did it was really good, that you were measuring our shoveling.
Yeah.
That was, I think, the fastest way to do it.
It is alone doing the levels is quite shitty, but.
Yeah. Again, because you then need to like switch between the tools and stuff.
Yeah, shovel and level and shovel and level.
Yeah, switching between those two.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's been actually how long has it been?
Leveling pipes.
But yeah, also chat phone is at 26%, so
nice.
It's not that we could go much longer even if we had stuff to do.
We would want to, but we can't.
Yeah, sorry guys, if it's not up to us.
Definitely not.
We were gonna build the house today, but the chat phone said no.
Yeah.
Chat phone said, computer said no.
Yeah, computer said no, so we'll move it to the next year.
So yeah, we have to continue then on spring. Can't believe this, just because the computer said no.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's see if Nat is allowing raids. So if we catch her playing some Clair Obscure. Of course, if you're playing it yourself, then
Oh, the nest.
you have to be fast.
Gotta be fast.
Elina wants to show you guys the wasp nest. Yeah, I will take the camera then. Yeah, I'll take the camera. Then I will open the locks and lift the lid. So yeah, there's a wasp nests inside the hatch here, because we have like this box in front for where the electrical stuff goes in, and basically I guess nothing much more than that. Could basically also hold some stuff, but yeah, so it's there. This guy here.
It is quite cute.
What do you guys think?
They had started to build another layer from the bottom.
Oh, so there's another layer coming. Oh yeah, I can actually see it from
Yeah.
you can see it from the side maybe. I don't know how well this.
So I guess they do them in levels like in
Yeah,
this one there
right.
is the core and then the other layer and the,
So I guess that's
hope
as
they
close
can
as
see.
we can get to them. Very round, yeah. Yeah, they know how to make a round shape. It's almost like evolution has taught those guys how to do it. So yeah. Luckily there wasn't any angry guys
No.
coming at me when I sprayed some pesticide there. Or insecticide, I guess.
Yeah, they understood that yes, we cannot move in. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah, they were apologetic. They were like, yeah, we didn't know. We'll try another caravan. But yeah, so we'll be raiding Nat. Again, it's gonna take us, by default it takes us 90 seconds to raid someone. I guess I could go in the app and like send it immediately, but I guess it doesn't matter if we get the launcher going in. Thanks for the stream, thank you for being here, guys.
But they could, also look at the Bebe Avant for 90 seconds. That's quite nice.
If someone had redeemed it, then perhaps yes. No redeems for Show the Avant. Too late now.
Oh dear. Never
Too late now.
I'm trying. I am
Thank you
trying.
guys. Bye.
Let's go.
Elina will take you guys for a baby Avant visit. Can't believe the pampering here. All this pampering happening here on the stream when Elina is here. And when Elina is not on the stream, she's constantly demanding the Bebe Avant. So I'm assuming you're seeing that now. I can see you guys. No, we're still here. It's still 20 something seconds. Elina's asking if she needs the 20 something seconds. Elina's still holding you there. So yeah, that's the 20 seconds of Bebe Avant. But yeah, thank you guys for joining. We'll catch you next Thursday. Bye.